This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
In the middle of the streets of Eden, the four winds blow. I've been living underneath the shadow of my father's soul.
Oh. Hello, Cookie and Carl. How's it going? Can you guys hear me okay? Hello, Raymond. Hello, Tim. Oh, so that sucks, Carl. Ah. What's everybody up to? I know it's been a few days. Ah. Ah, okay. That's good. Everybody's just trying to chilling, kicking back. Have a good night, Troy, and get some rest. Hello, Amy.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm in my third home.
What's that?
I'm in my third home.
Ah. On the bike.
Yep.
So, hello, Ashley. And good luck on your surgery. So, did you remember do you remember to pee before you got on the bike? Not that it matters.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
I know, but you know. Trying to find maybe get it a little brighter in here.
So how have things been? I haven't seen you live in a while.
Yeah.
Did you have to, sleep for 10 days after that 24-hour live?
No, not quite that long, but yeah, I had to get a little bit of rest.
I imagine. So guess what? My hours updated a little bit ago.
Yep.
300 more to go.
Awesome. So you're almost there.
Almost.
So I know this is a horrible camera angle. You can't get it to raise up anymore. Let me try that for me. Yeah, Tim. It seems that age is catching up with me. Yep.
See, if I did a 24-hour live, I'd have to like start it like as soon as I woke up,
Yep.
and then go from there. Like I wouldn't be able to wake up, go like half the day, and then start.
Gotcha. Yep. And
Thanks,
then
Cookie.
and Blood Dragon. Hello.
Hello, hello.
And now Raymond, all we need is for it to do is warm up now that the snow's melted. But yeah, I see Nate Dogg. I was in there on and off. Was doing a 24-hour live. And he was doing it by himself, so
Oh yeah.
but I feel bad because it's like, well, if I'm awake later, I'll pop in, but I was passed out,
Yeah.
so yeah, recovery time keeps getting
Yeah.
longer as you get older. Yeah, Tim, I'm realizing that. But
Next week I'm gonna have a really long day because I'll leave. Although I do have Saturday off, so maybe I'll leave Saturday night. But I'll leave at like 3 o'clock in the morning to get down to Galveston. So I'll be up at 3 a.m. and go to bed at like midnight.
thought about doing a 24-hour Truman Show style live. Yeah, that would be interesting, Raymond. So you're getting excited about your trip? Oh,
I froze. I think I'm back.
yep, you are.
The connection doesn't like to work all the time in here.
Okay. Hey, hang on. Okay. I just got to reply to this one message.
Oh. Tim says, if I do 24-hour live, y'all going to watch me take a nap in between like Kenny. Like, what you need to do, kid, is just take video just do a live while you're dashing.
There you go. Hello, Meg.
And do like, Tim, I got an idea for you. Do 24 hours of dashing and record it as a live.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, Meg.
Everybody likes drive streams.
Yeah, but do a door dashing drive stream for 24 hours and see how much money you make.
That would be interesting.
He goes, the problem is that after 2.5 hours of dashing, I need my nap.
Oh. Whoops. Then maybe not.
Then I don't know. I still think it would be a fun idea.
Raymond says he'll sleep for 24 hours. All right. Hey,
I could do that.
there's people out there with weird fetishes, so you never know.
You don't.
You may have something there, Raymond. Just do like a live sleep cam. You never know what kind of people you'll get.
But do we want to know what kind of people we get? Do we want them around?
Well, So, where is everybody else tonight?
I don't know.
Everybody's like, oh, you're going to go live? You're going to go live? I'm like, all right.
Right?
Crickets.
Yep.
Well, thank you for everyone that is in the chat. And you, Amy.
Oh, maybe they're coming over. It looks like Scott just ended because 𝕊𝕚 just said kick and raise.
Oh. All righty. Hello, Michael Ann.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I'm eating.
Oh. There goes my channel.
I finished eating my barbecue chicken wings that I baked in the oven. In my
Well, I could change this, but it's
𝕊𝕚 says I'm next door. I can sort of hear you. Yeah, she's camped right out in front of me here. So, but and let me see if I can change the freaking lighting in here. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Do that. Hang on.
hey, Cookie. Hey, 𝕊𝕚𝕟. 𝕊𝕚, hello.
There. That better?
yeah.
Hey, Raymond. Eggs and cheese. I got mac and cheese, not mac and cheese. So.
I haven't had mac and cheese for a long time. I haven't had pasta in a long time.
I had pasta this morning, but I won't go into it this evening. People in our chat group know why.
Yeah.
What's that?
See, people in our little chat group know why. I changed my name.
Oh, gotcha. Did I miss something? Do I have to scroll back?
Yes, you need to go back and read.
What else? Sorry about food. I'm hungry.
Michael Ann, did you see I'm only 300 hours away now?
I see that.
I appreciate everyone watching my stuff the last couple days.
Yeah, we keep working on it.
Now that you're almost there, time to start pushing Michael Ann out and Z out and
Busby.
Did I just freeze?
No.
I think so.
All right.
Should know better than to this live without snacks. Could be somebody eating or somebody brushing their teeth or
Yep.
exercising.
But you know what? Some of us have to eat on live because had I not eaten Thursday night on my live, I would have been able to eat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
to eat within your time window.
Because
Mobang, if you go to her live list, it's like 92 lives.
yeah, I have 92 lives on my live list. And most of them, they're all between, I would say, 45 minutes to like 3 hours long.
Hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. What's going on?
Maybe I
And
need to-
hello, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
So,
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, oh yeah, this intermittent fasting and all this 2 workouts a day, it's working out, and I've over my plateau and I'm losing again. So
well, like I said earlier, you could have been the difference between the weight you've lost and the muscle you've gained.
yeah,
yep.
yeah, because I showed them. Well, you saw the pictures, Mike, of the day 1,
Oh.
day 20, and day 40.
Yeah, quite the transformation. So, good going, you know. Keep it up.
Now, whether or not so I've taken 3 pictures every day. I take a forward picture, so I take it to where you see the front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I've done the side, and then I do my thumbnail picture. Which I'm gonna for sure do the thumbnail pictures, the 75 thumbnail, like just the picture I use for my thumbnail every day. I'm gonna do those 75 pictures, and I'm gonna make a video of it. Now,
That's
I
what I do.
don't know if I want to do the forward picture and the side picture.
The side view picture really shows the difference.
The front, I think, does too. I'll have to do day 1, 20, and 40 for the front and send it to you guys. I just don't know if I want to put that out on YouTube for everybody to see. Maybe I'll do it and I'll make it private or unlisted and send people the link if I want.
That's probably the best idea.
I just don't know if I want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Just because I am self-conscious of my body. So.
And no, Raymond.
What's up?
Not much. And Tim, I just dropped chat for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
How is everyone tonight?
Better.
Thank you.
Doing good. Sorry you have a headache.
I should bring my weights when I'm doing this, my little 5-pound weights, and do this with my weights to work for my arm.
Oh.
Bernays.
It's all right, Brene. You're good.
So is it warming up there yet, Raymond?
Slowly but surely.
All right.
Like I woke up to snow this morning, but by afternoon it was all sunshine. So partly cloudy tomorrow, and then it's going to rain all day Tuesday, or rain for part of Tuesday.
Okay. Well.
So.
And where are you at, Raymond?
Reno.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody sent me a message earlier asking me about if it snowed here, if it snowed where I'm at, and I'm like, nope, thankfully. But I guess Amber in Nebraska there got 4 inches of snow. So yeah, they can all keep it.
Yeah, they said that this year was like it hadn't snowed this bad in like 20 years. So I was like, oh, okay, well that's great. I just happened to move out here the year that's like the worst snow of my life.
Hey, you know what? That happened to me. I moved to Texas in September, in August, beginning of September, and that February they had the worst snowstorm ever.
Yeah. It happens to the best of us.
Oh.
I told my work, this happens again next year, I might be leaving. My manager's like, no. He's like, sorry.
You're welcome, Tim.
Thank you.
So, Raymond, how are you on hours?
I have no idea. I think I last looked, I was at 1,300.
Okay.
I don't know, like, I saw it at 1,300 on the live, and then, like, I checked it the day after, and it was at 700. So I don't know, I'm probably just looking at it wrong.
The easiest way is to go into your YouTube studio and click the little earn or $sign, or I don't know how it shows on the phone. And it'll show you, you know, subscribers. I know you've got that. And then it'll say so many of 4,000 watch hours.
Let me check real quick.
Hello, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
And sorry I didn't get back to you. I did get your message.
You said $sign, then what?
It'll show it'll say, you know, subscribers.
You might have to scroll down a little bit.
Yeah. And it should be a bar there that shows your watch hours.
Oh. Well, that's weird because the other day it said 1,300. Right
What
now
does it say now?
956.
Ah, okay.
Long time.
But I swore it said 1,300 the other day.
They may have been hours that dropped off from last year.
Oh, I don't know. I know I have. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Are you still in Arizona, Mike?
Yeah, I am. Real quick, Sandra, unfortunately, I won't be able to take a call later because I'm on my phone with the StreamYard. It's less noise that way because I don't want to put my headset on right now. And I know when I run it from my laptop, all you guys can hear is the fan. So, but, hello, Troy, Camp Maintenance.
Hey, Troy.
And hello, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hello, humans.
Yes. So.
And Danny's in here, and Ajuma's now in here.
Oh, Danny D, I didn't see you sneak in. Najuma, thank you, guys.
How'd your 24-hour thing go the other day, Mike? I missed it. I saw the two videos.
Yeah, it went. You know, it was fun. God, I don't want to do that again for a while.
I can't imagine that. It's hard enough being up for the 10 to 15 hours a day for work, and beyond that, it's like, really? I think the most I made is like 2.5 days before I just passed out when I was younger.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
Go lay down.
So what's the weather like there, Nick?
It's actually, I just checked the temperature when I was out in my car. It was 37, which is a heat wave here.
Ooh.
Anytime it's above freezing is a good day.
Gotcha.
Because we actually are starting to see grass again.
Yay.
But it's been a good thing, though. It's been a heavy, wet winter of snow. And I don't know if you guys have heard the stories. We've had a drought up in this part of the country. And last year there were stories of the Mississippi was at record low water levels. This year it's going to flood bad.
It's about 64 degrees here.
About double, yeah.
Let's hold on.
All right, Raymond.
58
Hello,
here.
Nate Dog.
But no, it's just working for me, and the only thing coming up in my life is about 3 months from now I'll be an uncle for the 4th time.
Awesome.
Nice. So, Raymond since high 20s, mid 30s, which is so warm.
But then again, it all depends on where you're from. It puts it in perspective. That's like when I went to Europe and it was cold as hell this winter. People are like, oh, it's so cold here. It's like, no, it's not.
Yep. Hello, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. Yeah, when it gets to like the 40s here in Texas, it's cold.
Yeah.
And it's like Florida. Anything below 70 and they're freezing. So.
Yeah.
But you're right though. It's just depends on where you're at in the country and what you're used to.
Yeah. For a second there, Michael Ann, I thought you were wearing a cast on your hand.
No, just working on my bracers for LARP. On the wrong hand.
Sandra says we're having a mix of snow, rain. That sucks. Meg says the hail here is serious.
Oh yeah. Do you see those stories? Like, there's parts of Mississippi that got flattened.
Yep.
Rolling Rock or something rock?
Rolling something, I forget what it was.
Flattened by a tornado?
Yeah. I did luck out, though. In my 5 weeks there, it only really rained bad one day.
Yeah, Raymond, the wind has been horrible here in Arizona as well.
Yeah, it's been horrible here as well.
It's been calm up here.
Not today, but yesterday it was like really windy, and the past month and a half it was more windy days than calm. And
all right, 25 minutes.
25 minutes in or 25 minutes left?
25 minutes in, and I got 20 minutes left.
Yep. Hold it. Oh. I bet, Tommy, there's a lot of screws coming out. But so yeah, not much else exciting. I figured I'd just come on, hang out, show people I'm still alive.
He's not dead.
We're glad to know. But we've seen you chat, so.
Yeah, and I've lurked around other lives, and
You don't have to go every day, Mike. You're allowed to take a few days here and there if you want to relax and not have to be up forever.
Well, normally it's like there's not really. My life is boring. Just ask for an aide. I basically stay to myself and watch Netflix or something.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, that's like me. I usually have watch Hulu or whatever, even if it's something I've seen a million times, just something to, I forget what they call it, but just some mind-numbing thing that you're used to watching that you like, just to kill time.
Yeah. And let's see. I did have to get a new battery for my car yesterday. And I was hoping it would hold out until next month, but
you never know when it's going to go, Mike. That's like my blower motor is about to go out. I have no idea how to get to it, but luckily my mechanically inclined brother just moved back to Minnesota. He's like, don't worry, I'll get it, and I will look it up and see what we have to do to get in there to replace it.
Gotcha.
Because, it's like there's only so many blows in a blower motor. There's only so much life and how long a battery can keep its charge.
Unfortunately, Sandra, they have not been making a home in my vehicle. So, and Lily, good to see you, and see you later then.
Hey, Kat. Hi, Lillian.
Hello, Kat, and yes, mind-numbing things. Is that YouTube? Yes, YouTube, definitely YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Mind-numbing things.
Just things to kill the time or whatever it be,
Right.
Whether you're in a music mood kind of day or, YouTube travel documentary kind of day or whatever. All depends on how the mood strikes you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going to play this real quick.
Did you find a new one?
Will you please be my bestie? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Will you please be my bestie?
Okay.
I love the penguin.
Oh, it's so cute.
Thank you,
Renee,
Annie.
why do you think people leave their hoods open and put lights under the cars and all that stuff? Although I haven't had an issue with them. I haven't even seen any.
Oh, that's good. I couldn't even imagine how Addie would react to a mouse.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go buy one and put it in my apartment just to get a good short out of it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
One of my employees got a baby duck from a Tractor Supply that she's gonna raise.
A guy I'd like to see his shorts on here. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the guy named Two Turns Tony. He has a duck that he carries around that he calls Baby Girl. That's the only person I've ever seen with a duck.
Is that the one that goes shopping with it?
And he has his dad. He built his dad a tiki bar. His mom is always swearing in every video.
Oh, maybe not then, because there's somebody else that has a duck, and it goes into like Walmart with him and all this stuff.
It might be the same person, might not. Who knows? There's so many people on YouTube; it's hard to know.
Tommy says some dogs can catch mice. Yep.
It was a homestead one I kind of watched, and they have a couple of German Shepherds, and they're building a new homestead off grid, and all of a sudden you see the two German Shepherds just trying to dig at wood or whatever, and they lift it up and see mice scurrying off.
Yeah, no, Tim, I'm not gonna buy a mouse.
Dana says my cats keep bringing me mice. I think she's finding them next door. They have horses and hay. Yep. Hello, Roy and Becky.
Hey, Roy and Becky.
Charlie. Enough.
Yeah, cats seem to bring, for the most part, they bring dead stuff, but they bring stuff alive as well into the house, and especially like when you're trying to sleep or something, and they jump up on you and just drop it there.
Well, just be glad for people that have cats. They're not like my brother's cat, who's only like a year and a half old, and it can't learn to stop peeing everywhere besides the litter box. So now they got to throw a diaper on it.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's like, it's got a mark. The cat just acts like no matter what they do, that it's always got to mark its territory everywhere. So it's like, yeah, got to be an outside cat if it's going to act like that.
Yep.
I think my 17-year-old cat misses the litter box every once in a while, but generally they're really good.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, older cats, I could see it. This one, with only being like a year and a half, 2 years old, it's like, really? Come on. And it just started it like a month ago. It's like, come on, cat, but it is what it is.
Now, is the cat fixed or no?
I don't know.
Is this the same brother that's getting ready to have a baby?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Oh, could be.
I was gonna say our cat was getting like 12, 13 and started peeing all over, and took it to the vet. $300 something later, lab work and everything else to find out. No, it's more than likely a behavioral problem.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Tried medication. Well, I got tired of being clawed and bit on that one, so we tried some other behavior modification things, and it helped for a while. But they started going again, and it's like 13. I'm just like, I'm done not having the cat wreck the house, and that's when we had decided to have them put down.
Yeah. And Dana says she only brought me one live one. That's yep. When I was married, living in New Hampshire, the house we built had, we were out in the middle of nowhere, and mice were getting in on and off, and chipmunks and whatnot, but I couldn't kill anything. She would always be like, just put it outside, let it go. And I'm like, it'll just come back in, But it was interesting. The cats catching the mice inside and playing with them, keeping them alive to just play with them.
I honestly don't know how Malibu and Azul would react to a mouse, because I don't think they've ever seen one. Which is a good thing. I've lived in apartments with them, and they've never seen one, so. Now, Malibu will try to catch flies and that kind of stuff, or like if a moth would come in at night, like when I had like the sliding glass door open and a moth flew in, and he'd chase those, but I don't think they would know what to do with a mouse.
I had my two cats I had when I was a teenager that were both brothers. They killed a snake. just like a small gardener snake that got in the house.
Yep.
Malibu did alert me to the lizards when I first moved into Texas. The two little geckos.
And thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up that's been here. Please don't forget, if you haven't already.
I did.
So, yeah. So, what's everybody up to on the new week?
Just working and packing.
Where are you off to, Amy?
I am off to Galveston on Sunday to go to a cruise to Cozumel, Belize, and Costa Maya.
Awesome. I love Galveston. That's a beautiful city.
Next week at this time, I'll be probably watching the Welcome Aboard show.
Hey, hopefully this time your phone doesn't go for a swim, right?
Yeah, it won't.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Well, no, it's funny because Scott and Amber had a key issue coming back from their cruise, and I told Scott, I go, you're never going to hear the end of this. They still talk about my phone. And Meg writes in chat, and then Amber even said, yep, we talked about it on the cruise.
That phone will live in infamy, even though now it's living at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
The fish are taking pictures with it. Ha ha ha.
Have a good night, Raymond, and get some rest, and hope you feel better in the morning. Now, I don't think death has finally caught up to you.
No.
Tim says he's torn between Puff Puff and Flatty.
Puff puff pass? No. Ha. Oh.
There's Flatty.
I saw something weird. I don't know if you guys remember the old Snoop. I don't know if this was in a song, but I remember the slang term. I'm not going to say the whole thing, but you remember when he used to say "for shizzle," and then I don't know if you know the other part, but some anchor said it on the news the other day in like Mississippi or somewhere, and got canned for saying it.
Hello, Sean S.
Yeah.
Well, there was a principal in Florida that resigned from their job because of the kids seeing the statue of Michelangelo. A picture of the statue of Michelangelo. Or the David statue by Michelangelo. They got a lot of crap and they resigned.
That's crazy.
Like, it's a work of art. It's a statue. Like, come on.
I put it in the private for you, Mike, Amy, and Michael Ann. I didn't know it actually meant this.
Oh, I didn't know it meant that either.
Interesting. Plus, you can come over here and finish cleaning my dishes.
Yeah.
Be amazed how many I got done while making my mac and cheese.
Hello, pudding.
Pudding.
Oh, Kat says, come to you mine, Chris. She'll pay you in pie.
Oh, it was just Pie Day a couple of weeks ago.
Oh. And Dana, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, it's not for publication.
Can't say it.
Some people might get offended, so.
Yeah.
We've had enough of that this week.
Yeah. Over a wrench. Oops.
Too many people are too easily offended now. There's not many people with thick skin anymore.
Nope.
What kind of pie?
I like strawberry pie.
And Dana, I just sent you a message on Facebook. So
Hey, Amy got shorts at Old Navy.
I did get a pair of shorts at Old Navy.
Oh, Busby might be interested in the pie.
Deep dish apple pie, warm with some ice cream. I might come down and do some.
But
Yeah,
the
I
only
don't
good thing,
like apples.
yeah, you don't like what pies?
I don't like cooked apples. I like raw apples, and I like Granny Smith apples. I just don't like them cooked.
I like them cooked. The big one up here is one that was made up here. Is I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them in your parts of the country, or Michael and you being across the border, but a Honeycrisp apple.
Yep.
I've heard of them. I like Granny Smith.
Yeah.
Danny D.
Honeycrisp was made here and developed at the University of Minnesota.
That's cool.
Well, that's
Because I've been playing with custom layouts, Roy. And Danny D has one today. Went to Foxwoods Casino and Tandra outlets, Old Navy. Awesome. Hope you had a good day.
Darren, guess what? I only need 300 more hours.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever had a pink lady cat.
Oh, come on.
Who's snoring?
me.
Oh, I was just breathing. I wasn't snoring.
Hello, Darren.
There. And hello, Darian.
Hey, Darian, long time no see. Just kidding. I was on the last half of his.
Danny D. The last time I was at Foxwoods was early 2000, and I went with my ex because she had a conference down there for FedEx, and I tagged along just to have fun.
Where's Foxwoods?
Connecticut.
Oh, I got you.
And I played a slot machine and made $250 off 25 cents.
Nice.
And back then they still spit out all the coins. So I had to I had this bucket of quarters.
One of the times, when I first went to Vegas, they were in the process of changing over to tickets, so I've seen them both. And then the next time I went, there was still two casinos on Fremont Street that used coins. So I have a picture of me holding a bucket of nickels.
Oh wow! Yeah, maybe it was late night. Actually, I think about late 90s, early 2000s.
I went to Vegas for the first time in 2002, August of 2002. My mom took me for my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
And then it would have been 2008 when there was still the two casinos that had coin slots. All right, yeah. So it would have been 14 years ago. No,
Okay.
longer than that. No. Because, my best friend was with me on that trip, and her daughter will be 14 in October. Lily was a present from Vegas.
Lily was a present from Vegas, you said?
My best friend's daughter. She was a present from Vegas that came 9 months later.
So what happened in Vegas didn't stay in Vegas.
No.
Oh, all right then. All right. Good night, Nick.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down here and I'm gonna join on my computer in like 2 minutes.
All right. Dana says an old Cactus Pete. Did I freeze or did Amy freeze?
She's probably frozen when she went to leave her phone. She'll drop down and come back up as a.
Do you still see her on panel though?
Yeah, I still see her frozen on panel.
Okay. Hello, Dana.
Hi, guys.
How are
is
you?
Everyone? I'm good. I'm good. Sorry about the greasy hair. I oiled my hair today. So. Anyway, I have some exciting news.
Yes, but do tell.
I'm going to be a grandma.
Yay!
Yes. I'm going to be a grandma. My oldest boy came over the other day and handed me this little stuffed bear, and I was like, is this for Sophie? And he said, no, actually this is for you. And I said, really? And he said, you're going to be a grandma. I burst into tears. Yeah.
Aww.
I quite honestly was wondering if any of my kids were ever going to have babies.
I know that feeling.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Dana. And
hi, everybody. Much love.
Cat says sunshine ? Is that sunshine coming in the window or?
Actually, yeah, it is. It's still quite, I've got a light turned on as well, but it is 7:22 and still very quiet light. It's been like going on 8:30, closer to 9 now when the sun's going down.
Well,
I think we're gaining close to 2 minutes a day of sun now.
Awesome.
Thank you all for the congratulations. It's still kind of scary. Oh my God.
Oh, you spoil it. So.
I'm excited.
I bet.
How are you, Michael?
I'm good. Now that I got food in me, I guess I get to change that from hangry mama.
Yeah. I made Salisbury steak with gravy and mashed potatoes and kale and some cabbage in there for dinner. And then Katie come home and she's like, Mom, I want to go to bingo. So we'll eat dinner when she gets back. And she's been working so hard, and her and her co-workers get together a couple nights a week and go play bingo and just chill and relax. And so it's beautiful.
Well, that's good.
Comments here in chat too. So. Anyway, I wanted to jump on and just tell everybody.
No problem. Thank you.
I'm doing better.
That's
feeling
good.
Better every day.
Hi, hey, Dana.
Feeling better every day. I did get a call from the doctor the other day telling me that no, my tailbone is not broken. It's just dislocated, and that through physical therapy, it should be fine. So, continue physical therapy this week, and yeah, back on the road.
So, day by day. Day by day.
Yeah. You know what? The kale, honestly, Kat, the kale is really good I cook a lot with potatoes and kale and cabbage. And then I'll put lots of butter on it, mash it down just a little bit, and then just a slight drizzle of apple cider vinegar. It's so good. Nate Dog, hello. And everybody else that I missed. That I've missed. I'm sorry, guys. I've missed y'all. I have.
And we've missed you, but we've understood. So,
Thank you.
real life issues and health for.
Kale is cattle food for us, but we eat a lot of other grains. Right? Right? You know, the snow is starting to melt so fast up here. I cannot wait for the Devil's Club and Fiddlehead Ferns to come up. Oh, they're so yummy.
Hello, Busby.
What's going on,
Hey,
guys?
Busby.
What's up?
Busby.
I'd turn on my camera, but you'd see nothing but darkness.
You sitting in the dark?
I'm in the car. I couldn't help myself. I had to be part of the group.
FOMO?
We won't go there.
No, we won't.
No.
Hey, Sandra.
Hello, Richard.
Hey, Richard.
Thank you, Richard. How are you? Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute just so I can see the spot.
Yep.
Well, now that we all know what you're doing.
I mean, I have no issues with you doing it online, but, you know. And apparently, you know, it's a hit or miss as far as YouTube. Yes or no, blah, blah, blah. Because, you know, I've had other lives where it's been done and nothing's happened. So, you know, but
Right.
I'm still waiting for, you know, you're smoking on camera. No? Well, hey.
Well, technically, I'm in Alaska and it's legal.
So yeah, you're all set.
Yeah.
Technically, we're in Arizona.
I'm in Canada. It's legal here.
Medicinal's not even allowed in Texas, so.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think they need to.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to second guess going to Texas now.
Go to Texas and fight for legalization. You know, when I got here, it was just medically allowed. There was no stores, no nothing, and you had to get a medical card. And then there was some people that started fighting for legislation change, and we got it legalized here in the state.
I can see it.
I just feel they should just legalize it straight across the board, all states.
You know, honestly, I thought about that, legalizing it all across the states. However, I think they need to take the prohibition off of it. Okay, they put it under the prohibition laws with alcohol. Strictly because of big, you know, pharma. It's something that is natural. Everybody can grow it. And
right.
They can't have that.
No, we can only grow
be able to tax it.
We're only allowed 4 plants per person here.
4?
Yep.
Wow, that'd
grow 4.
That'd be enough for me.
We're allowed to grow 6.
Well, we had 14, but only 3 or 4 that actually got buds. And then my son goes, "Well, I don't know how to dry them," and threw them all out. And I'm like, "What?"
No!
Oh man!
Clip the branches, hang them upside down, let them dry.
Google it. There was all kinds of suggestions.
Right.
Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'd lose my mind.
I'm allergic to it, and I'll die. Well, listen. I have really bad asthma. I'm allergic to cigarette smoke and all of that. And I'm allergic to every other plant that grows outside, so the odds are I'll die.
Yeah, don't. What about well, you could try edibles.
I was gonna say, can you eat it?
I don't know. But part of me
I
doesn't
know.
like just doesn't want to find out.
Right. No, I know what you mean. I like to take mine and then decarb it and then infuse it in butter. And then I'll use the butter for all sorts of things. Like I'll make brownies or cookies. Like I'll even put some in my mashed potatoes, you know.
I was going to say, I heard that somewhere recently, but it was you that said it.
Thoughts and prayers are Richard. Yep. Anniversaries are hard.
And Sandra, sorry found out you had to get glasses today.
But it's a good thing if you need them. I just had to get mine too. They told me that that happens as you're getting older. And I went to him and
My eye doctor went for the appointment. She goes, "Are you 40 now?" And I went, at the time, I was like, yeah, it's downhill after 40. Her and I were the same age.
Yeah, I even got the bifocal ones. I'm that old. It's like, I'm only 48. He says it starts happening, girl.
And Richard, blessings and prayers going out to you, bud. Nate, Renee says gummies are good. Just saying. Nate says I'll concur with Renee, but I'm sure I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah, right.
I wouldn't be opposed to those, but
you'd probably want to have an EpiPen handy, just in case. Yeah, just in case.
You know, if it's something you don't want to try, don't try it. But if it is something you want to try, start with edibles first, a small amount, and have somebody with you just in case.
Yeah. Like I said, not opposed, just I don't want to find out.
Right.
Right.
No,
well, that's like me. That's like me. You know, with shellfish, I'm allergic to shellfish. Any other type of seafood I don't know about, and I won't chance it.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, it's just, like, I don't care if people do it. Like, I just, with my health.
Don't take the chance.
I don't want to take the chance.
Have you thought about CBDs?
I haven't looked into it, no.
No. I smoke. But honestly, I don't smoke to get high. It's mainly pain relief. And then I take CBDs as well for pain relief, but it's supposed to help with seizures as well. So.
Yep, I've heard that.
And I haven't had a serious grand mal in like 3-4 months now. So.
Well, there's a lot of kids that their parents want to do like a CBD for seizures.
Uh-huh.
And like, I know I've read some stories where they were on all these medications and still having the seizures, and they started CBD and they haven't had any, and they're off all their medications.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Sorry,
I did
What's going on, Angie?
I did all that stuff and more in my teens and 20s. Don't need that. Don't need to do it now. Yep.
I never tried it until 2017. When my son's girlfriend broke up with him, and his other buddy came over with some scones and some cookies. It's like, you know what? I'm preaching out my kids. I've never tried it. Don't know what it feels like. I had a cookie and sitting there for an hour and a half. I don't feel any different.
Yeah, we already said that.
Oh, Amber, do you have YouTube?
Wait, what?
You have a YouTube open?
Oh, you hear the
You got it really good. That's why.
Getting all kinds of feedback.
keep fighting, Ellsworth Carl.
Carl, I hope you get the chance to try it. You know, I was also given some RSO
Good night, Richard.
Simpson oil.
Good night, Richard.
Good night, Richard.
Good night, Richard.
Good night, Richard.
Oh.
And I think that helped as well. But like I said, I don't smoke to get high. I smoke for-
Yep.
Now I'll admit there are times when I'll sit here talking to people and forget how much I've smoked, you know. Amber, have you been on the whole time? Did you hear my good news? I'm gonna be
I didn't. I'm sorry. Ooh.
I'm gonna be
How far along is she?
Oh, that's exciting.
It's gonna be a Christmas baby. Sometime in
Nice.
December. So
Awesome.
yeah.
You have your
My
own
sister
congratulations
called
there.
and told me day before yesterday, and I just burst into tears. I was so excited. He's like, "Are those good
Awesome.
tears or bad tears?" I was like, it's beautiful.
And
For dinner, huh?
Sandra, that would do it. Muted volume on my laptop. Yeah, that would do it then.
Yeah. That would make sense. There.
I want that bathrobe.
Okay.
You can eat.
Here.
Eat.
Not you. It's not you.
You know, I just fed her. At least I got her trained that I'll put the bowl down and she doesn't immediately start eating. She will wait for me to say she can eat.
Aw.
Perfect.
Well, that's good.
Food, and now the new topic. That guy is in the kitchen. Oh. And
There's
actually,
Lincoln.
Oh, but I got bacon, by the way.
What's that?
I got bacon the other day.
You got bacon. Don't make me come to your house and steal your bacon.
You don't want to go to Nebraska. There's snow.
Yeah, you don't like Nebraska. You won't come here.
What did you say, Amy?
Said you don't want to go to Nebraska.
You don't like
There's snow.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm hearing way too much background here.
Is it
Yeah, I
any
don't
of
really
them
want to go to Nebraska. I was just picking on her. I don't
Are
ever
any-
want to go to Nebraska
Yeah, we-
again.
3 or 4 inches of snow.
Are any
So,
of y'all
Mike, you been
in
doing good?
I've been doing wonderful.
Awesome, man. Been missing you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I already told you that twice today.
So, I'll be back doing more. So, I'm going to drop the link in chat one more time in case anybody else wants to come up.
So, have you guys looked into that where we were talking about the other night where you can more than one channel go on and then you both get the same watch hours or whatever?
Yeah, I was mentioning it earlier in Amy's live.
How do you do that?
Okay, so I don't know the exact. Maybe Nate might want to come up and explain how to do it. I know it's somewhere in the I can't remember.
So-
Good night, Danny. Sleep good.
The reason I brought it up, Mike, was because I watched a channel do that today. multiple channels do that today, and they came up with 6 people only can get on the panel and do it. When they added the 7th one, they had issues.
Gotcha. And
So
hello, Nate.
I was gonna say I'll jump in real quick, Mike, but I'm not gonna stay up long. Just because we've been testing that, and there's something important to note. I kind of doubted it, but Charlie Grace thought maybe it was an issue, so we ran that test last week, and it is. So when you rebroadcast, you got to be careful with copyright strikes. So we did a broadcast with Charlie Grace and Lance, and a few days later, nothing showed up. But today, when I checked it, I could, like, if they pissed me off or something, you just never know, right? Then the person that streams it, if you rebroadcast their stream, they can always, it looks like they could file a copyright strike against you.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out earlier on Amy's live.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah.
So can you put a notice in there that this?
What's that?
So could you somehow put a notice in there that as far as everybody is on panel is concerned, if they're on live as well, they're good, no copyright, blah, blah, blahs?
Right. And real quick, sorry to cut you out real quick. With like Crystal did the tour video for my rig setup, and then I took part of that, trimmed it down, and posted it on my channel. And she's been seeing this, thing coming up saying, do you want to file whatever, or copyright, because it was her original video, and I took a part of that. So I understand what you're talking about, Nate, with the being careful, and as long as hopefully nothing will ever happen with Crystal and I to be enemies. But that's the thing you have to worry about is if somebody wants to be a dick and say, oh, I'll just do the copyright for this, and
right.
So
yeah, I had the same thing. Angie had rerun about 10 minutes of one of my live streams out at M22, and I noticed that had popped up. I actually showed some of these screens on my live tonight just so people could visualize them. Kobe had rebroadcast one where he was a panel or like a co-host or whatever, and had kind of rebroadcasted as it has his own later. So that was before all this rebroadcasting together. You could already get into trouble with it if people fell apart or whatever. Which does happen every once in a while in the community, right? So you just have to be careful. Right. To Danny's question, I would just, you got to be careful who you're dealing with, but also, if you're going to have people rebroadcasting your stuff, send them an email. Just say, hey, I'm giving you permission to rebroadcast this. It doesn't take much to do. Obviously, if they can rebroadcast it, you have hit the setting that they can do it. So it's kind of already implied. But until people actually try to file a copyright claim on it, we don't really know what YouTube will do with it. So anyways, I just want to pop up and share what I've learned, but I'm actually kind of winding down for the night, so I'm gonna jump off.
Real quick. So if I wanted to do that, do I have to set it up before starting the stream, or can I do it while I'm in stream?
You have to be a paid member of StreamYard. I remember that. So the person that is allowing the rebroadcast, so it'd be like you, Mike. You have to be a paid member, and then I remember there was an option as I set it up, so I haven't tried to do it after it was already going. Honestly, I'm giving up my subscription come June just because I don't broadcast that much. I'm under the 20 hours a month. So I was going to try to, help people out while I could, but with our testing, it's kind of like, I don't know. And the other thing is not somebody said it, like everybody gets the same watch hours. You don't really. So say Amy goes and rebroadcasts this right now. You've got how many people in here? Like 30 or something?
Yeah, I'm 22. It's still,
So you will continue to get the watch hours from the people in your chat. If Amy was to rebroadcast it, and say 5 people that are subscribed to her then jumped in her chat that don't know you already, so they weren't in here, she would get the credit for those 5 or whoever stayed around for that.
So
it's
I
not
don't
everybody.
get credit for people in my actual that are on my channel watching it.
Correct. So
Gotcha.
so it still adds up to the same amount of watch hours. It just allows you to divvy out, and you're kind of making the bucket of hours bigger if you're working with different people that have different audiences. If you've got similar audiences, because we all work together so often, then you kind of lose some of that benefit. So just food for thought for people.
Gotcha. And good night,
I'll
Danny
go
D,
back
if
to
you're still here.
when we're done here, Nate. That's yeah. And if you could do some more videos on StreamYard, that'd be cool too.
Yeah, it was interesting. Go ahead, Dana.
Oh, I was just saying that I'll go back and watch his video that he did tonight when we're done here. And if he could do more videos on what he's learning about StreamYard before he gives it up, that'd be awesome.
Ah.
Yeah, and the other thing that I've been playing around with, it was actually, what's the guy's name? 𝕊𝕚 Gary?
Yep.
I was over on his channel and he had somebody up and talking about, I didn't really agree with what he was doing, how he was making the shorts of other videos, but he explained real quick how to do it. And I went in and looked and I was like, holy crap, this is really easy to do. So I did one video on some short that had a fluffy dog dancing, right? And so what I've been playing around with is setting up like templates, which is where I kind of got carried away the other day because I was getting so into it. But I took some shorts that aren't really meant to run for my channel, but other people can take them. Kind of the one was like background fire with some of the color stuff dropped in, and the other one was that bridge that kind of has the cool glow. So the way I set it up is if somebody wants to make a short but just kind of wants a fun background, they can go in, and as long as they can figure out how to get the green screen option. So they'd click on that template, and to the right, there's 3 buttons, and you click on that. And for me anyways, there's an option that says green screen. So I hit that, and I basically just hold my phone up, and I talk into it, say what I want to say, and it puts my face over their video, and now it becomes my short. And then what it does is if you go look at that one with the dancing dog or whatever, it pops up as my short, but it says rebroadcast or something like that from such and such channel. So it's obvious that you're using somebody else's stuff. So
yeah,
but it's legitimate, and I don't even think there's a way to opt out of it, to be honest with you.
Well,
I've gone into my shorts to try to figure out if I can stop people from doing that. I can stop them from using like my full length videos. You always have this thing that says don't allow sampling shorts, but you don't have a way that I can tell to opt out of it on your shorts. So
I got a question on that, Nate. So I always unclick that button on every single video I do. So no, they shouldn't be allowed to clip anything from my videos if I've done that, or they can't.
I'll show you
that, can they?
I'll show you real quick because I think I know the answer, but I'm going to double check real quick, Amy. So if I pull up your videos and your lives and stuff, I would imagine I couldn't. But if I pull up your channel and one of your shorts,
you probably could. Because you're right, that's not an option.
So Adelaide Being Weird is your last one. So there's your short. And I have the option to green screen and green screen over your short. So if I want to do a commentary on what somebody's doing or something, and then try to see if it'll run on my channel, I think when they monetize those shorts and kind of change that program, and at least for people that are monetized, we had to go in and sign some contract. I'm guaranteeing there's legalese and all of that. I'm not spending the time to go read it all. That basically spells it out that YouTube is taking that option and just going to give it away to everybody. So it's good to be aware of. There's not much you can do about it. So that's why I decided I'm just going to run with it and make templates. So if somebody wants to do it, here's the ones to steal. Go for it. But
and real quick, Christine, thank you for coming in, and have a good night. Try to get some rest. I know it's been a rough day. Many blessings sent, and talk to you tomorrow at some point, maybe. And hello, Christine from Dyson's Crazy.
Hey, Christina.
Christina, that's right. Sorry. So.
All right, Mike. Does anybody else have any questions on it? I mean, that's
So-
about all I know about it. But
That green screen thing you were talking about, it only comes up under shorts.
I see. I don't have that option. When I go to one of your shorts, Nate, I don't have that green screen option. It says description, captions, don't recommend, report, or send feedback.
that's what a lot. I have not found somebody else that has that option, to be quite honest with you. The guy in Gary's that explained how he did it, I just followed what he did, and I had the option. So that's why people started saying, well, I can't figure it out. And I don't know why people don't have that option, but other people do. It might be in beta testing, because I think, there's other things going on with YouTube, like Paula on her lives. She has an option that I can't figure out to put ads up every 30 minutes in the middle of her live. So she'll be going, and all of a sudden on the 30-minute mark, people get a 5-second skippable video ad. I don't have that option on mine. So I think some of this test stuff is in beta testing. It's the only explanation I know. So I told, what's that?
Well, also, depending on how many, it could be depending on how many subscribers she has, or whoever is watching and saying, hey, there's ads popping up, aren't premium members.
Yeah, I would have more or she has more subs that are active, but because of that short where I got my subs, I'd have more. So that wouldn't explain it to me with compared to her channel. I mean, there could be other explanations. I don't know all of this stuff. I just tinker around.
Well, I know for a couple of months I wasn't able to pay for my YouTube subscription, so everything I was watching had ads like every 10-15 minutes or so, which got really annoying. So I figured out how to make the money to pay for my YouTube. But yeah, that could be one explanation, is whoever's seeing the ads doesn't have the YouTube Premium.
Yeah. And the only thing I've told people is going back to the shorts where you try to look for the green screen option. I've told people to try to make sure that their YouTube is the most current version, which I've never really dealt with. So, but that doesn't seem to fix it. Derek was trying to play around with it the other night when I made that short of him, because I mean, it's kind of scary how easy it is to do. And that short I made of Derek, I basically stole a quick clip off of their live, right? So I went in, found something Derek said funny on his live, managed to turn my phone a certain way where it would capture it cleanly. And next thing you know, and I don't think it'll pop up as a copyright because I don't think the software can really figure it out. And so, yeah, you could almost steal what people are saying on their lives, put it over something else. So I don't know. It could be fun, but it could also end up being a mess. Oops.
Gotcha.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I didn't really plan on coming up. I'm winding down for the night.
Nice.
All right, thank you for that information, though, Nate.
Yes, thank you.
Have a good night, guys. Bye.
You too, Nate. Good to see you. Oh, Amber's got the circle of death going on.
I'm getting tired, but I got to drink all this water before I can even think about
Okay.
I'm trying to drink more water too.
Yeah, I'll have to see after I get done with the stream that if I can do that on my phone or not. I don't know I can't remember if that was an option as far as the shorts go. Yeah, Carl says he doesn't pay for the subscription to YouTube. The only time I see ads is on the replays. All right. I have an ad blocker installed on my Google Chrome, so I don't get ads on YouTube.
I use the app, so that could be part of it. I don't know.
So, and then I do on my phone because I'm using the app. But yeah, no, when I'm on my computer, I don't get ads with that ad blocker. So, welcome back, Amber.
Welcome back.
Going on 8
Thanks.
o'clock.
I can fix my computer.
And that's how much light we have still.
Oh,
Obviously.
wow.
I thought it was fixed, but it's not.
Looks nice there, Dana.
Yeah, it's kind of hard though to get acclimated to a light after dark. It
Yeah.
makes you want to stay up later.
Stay up later, sleep later.
Which doesn't make for good health.
Yeah. I don't want to say thanks to him for sharing all that snake to Charlotte.
Everybody's just reloading.
Analytic questions about certain analytics and stuff that I don't quite understand that I think you would understand, Nate.
I know there's another channel on YouTube that talks about StreamYard and how to build your StreamYard. I can't remember his name though. But I found his voice annoying, so I couldn't watch him.
Oh, Nick Nimmin, maybe? Nick Nimmin does a lot of StreamYard and YouTube stuff.
Okay. Could be.
So Christina has the option.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to bump out of here for a second and see if I have it.
Okay. I don't.
Okay. Turning my camera off again for a minute. My dogs are sitting here looking at me like, who is she talking to?
Let me see if I have the most updated version of YouTube on my phone, though. Because I have 104 apps I need to update.
Damn.
Thank you, Renee. And if anybody, I've gained a whole bunch of new subscribers in the last couple of days. If anybody that's on here right now has subscribed to me, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I don't have that option either.
Check a few different shorts. The option doesn't appear on all shorts, but it should on those 2 templates on my channel.
Why do you look guilty? Okay, I just have to grab the baby and then I'll be right back.
All right, let me look, Nate.
Nova, stop talking to me.
Not on that one. Not on that one.
Yeah, nope. And I just updated YouTube as well. Yeah, it doesn't show up on either of the 3.
Scroll through
So
a bunch.
it must just be one of those things where they're testing it with certain people, you know, especially maybe people that do a lot. I don't know. I don't think I've even done maybe one short.
Who are you asking, Nate, about the iPhone? Because I have an iPhone. I have the 14 Pro.
I have an Android.
Yeah. I had to get toys.
Could be a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see that option available with mine. Anywhere on the real quick, if it is available, Christina or Nate, where would it show up after you're on a short? Is it an option down the side that you see it?
It said something about the 3 dots. That's what I was clicking on. It.
Yeah.
I didn't see that option on mine. I tried several different videos there. Thanks, Brene.
Yes, thank you.
He's such a sweetheart, putting everybody's.
It's gonna float away by the time you're done.
Last night I was getting tired and I wanted to sleep, so I drank my water, and I drank so much in such a short amount of time that my stomach hurt.
I hate that.
But I can't fail this 75.
Oh, now I see it.
I didn't
Okay.
drink my water.
Yeah.
Green screen now. All
How many
right.
times do you have to get up and pee in the middle of the night?
Middle of the night's not too bad.
Oh, all right.
Like every 30 minutes. Yeah.
It's odd that it came up now, but not earlier. Alrighty then. Yeah, I just saw that Christina pop up now on mine when I went to create one, but it wasn't there earlier, so I don't know.
Someone needs to get a teenager in here to show everyone how to do stuff on YouTube.
So when you create
Exactly.
it, you have the option for the green screen. Okay, when I go to create, I have the option for the green screen,
Okay.
and then all my my recent videos and pictures show up. Like my camera stuff shows up. But I don't have it to where I could copy somebody else's short and get the green screen.
Gotcha. He says when you play a short, there are 3 dots on the right. It would appear when you click that.
No, doesn't work. Never mind.
So, and like you said, you know, it's except for some and not for others. So,
What are we talking about here?
It's probably something in test.
the green screen option on shorts, where you can overlay yourself onto somebody else's short.
Addie, come here. Come here and say hi. I'll ask Megan tomorrow, Going Green Mom. She seems to know about all the beta testing and everything. Look, say hi. Say hi.
Okay, Christina.
Say hi. Look, say hi.
Hello, Georgianne. And yes, thank you, Brittany.
That's my watch.
Have a good night at work, Georgianne.
Good night.
Oh,
Have a good one, Georgia, and be safe.
don't work too hard. Yeah. So I wonder if I do a I wonder if it's an it wouldn't be an option on the laptop though. Maybe it is. I don't know. I will check it.
I should pull my laptop out.
So, general question. Overlaying yourself on someone else's video, wouldn't that be like a copyright thing?
Well, that's what he was saying. He was
Potentially.
talking about is
I mean, wouldn't it be considered the same as stealing somebody else's content?
I mean, yeah, technically, unless they're using like I don't know, and that's a tricky.
That's odd, especially. He's got a good question, especially since they'll copyright you on other things. Why wouldn't they copyright you on this? Why are they making it an option?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I know Rumble. There's a lot of YouTubers that do lives. They'll do part of their lives on YouTube and Rumble at the same time, and then they'll tell everybody on YouTube to kiss off, and see you over there on Rumble, and then they'll finish the show and talk. Whatever, whatever YouTube censors, Rumble doesn't. And there's also, that's how I watch my news, because there's people that post it.
Nate says the rebroadcasting the same stream could be a copyright. The green screen on shorts won't be because YouTube is specifically allowing it.
Ah, okay. There you go then.
So in order to keep my content from being stolen from someone else, there's something you got to click or whatever?
So when you do your videos, there's a button, there's a check mark on when you do the and more, where you can pick where you can add your tags and all of that and pick.
Okay, so on the computer.
There's let me see if I can find it, what it specifically says.
But he's doing all his stuff from a phone.
Right. I can't
mean,
see that on a phone.
So yeah, you can. So when you create it, you go to show more, and it's where you got your paid promotion, automatic chapters, featured places, your tags, where you can put your tags, and then it's like you keep going. It says short sampling. Allow people to create shorts using parts of this video. Turning this off will permanently delete all short sampling its content. Not all videos can opt out. And I always unclick the allow people to sample this content.
Ow.
And that's under. See, whenever I go to my videos, like the one I just short that I just did today.
You can't see it. It doesn't do it on shorts. It just does
shorts, regular videos. So if you're going to create a regular video, not a short, you'll have that option to see more, and then you can add the tags and the description and all that stuff.
So on the phone, if you've already posted your videos, would you go to like advanced settings or something?
On your phone, if it's a video that's already posted, you would bring up, I believe, YouTube Studio. Go under it, and then it should. I don't quote me on this because I don't know for sure because I don't do much on the phone for videos. But it should be an option down there if you scroll far enough down.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll mess with that later. It's just
Jordan,
questions.
No, I don't only drink water. I do drink a gallon a day for this hard 75. From 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. I only drink water from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'll drink my water and I'll drink my Dr. Pepper Zero.
All right. Thanks, Nate.
I drink way too much coffee.
Good night to whoever is going to bed.
You tired out of it?
Gotcha. Okay, Nate. And
Hold on, I have to show you guys.
Christina even said you would need to go to YouTube Studio and edit the video on the phone, and you'll find that option. Although I noticed some of my videos, the option isn't available to, not to uncheck or recheck the rebroadcasting. Some of the videos, it's not an option. Christine does all her videos on her phone. Christina does all her videos on her phone as well. Yeah, I mean, I shoot my videos usually with the phone.
Edit
But
the video. Okay, Dyson's.
then I go back, load it onto the computer, do my editing, and then upload it. So, good night, Cat. Enjoy the hot tub.
Good
I
night,
wish I
Kat.
had a hot tub.
Enjoy.
I'm jealous. A hot tub?
Hot tub party.
Yeah.
That is one thing I do miss about the States. Is all the natural hot springs.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't fall asleep, Kat. At least not in the bath.
Oh no. She said, if you don't see me tomorrow, I fell asleep and drowned.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Wear your floaties. Safety first.
What a thought.
I'll be enjoying the hot tub next week when I'm on my cruise. I'm definitely making time for the hot tub.
Oh, and I guess it depends on the size, the length of the video as well, as far as that check mark.
Really? So what's the length minimum?
So, okay, so hang on, I'm going to share this screen here real quick.
Because I've been able to unclick it on all of my Hard 75 videos.
So this video here is 34 seconds long. Okay? And it's got the option allow people to sample this content. Okay?
Okay.
Now, a video that I have
So my question, Mike, while you're looking for that is it already defaulted to allow them to, or is it defaulted to?
Well, mine were all allowed, but I don't know if it's something you can change for a default setting that to have it unchecked.
I have to unclick it on every single video when I upload it.
Okay.
Well, I'll be up all night long now.
So this is only a 16-second video.
Yeah, but it's a short. I was looking at mine and it won't let you do it on short.
Yeah, it doesn't have that option anywhere.
It's not the option short.
Yeah, I'll be up all night.
Let me check something out for you, Chris. Hold on.
I just did it on a couple. I was looking at and checking it out.
Hold on. Let me click on actual videos. Okay.
I have 153 videos.
I got more than that.
Yeah.
Nothing worth nothing.
I know.
Videos you can.
No.
Everybody.
Okay. So, Chris, I got a thing for you.
Okay.
So, we go to your channel content. Do you have a desktop computer or do you only have your phone?
I have a desktop, but I gotta put it all together and all this other crap. You know, I live in 400 square foot, so.
Yeah. Because let me see if you can do it on the phone.
I'm under my YouTube studio under content.
Okay, so no, you can't do it on there. Because on the desktop, you can, little boxes show up next to each of your videos, and you can click on them, and then click on edit, short sampling, and you can don't allow sampling. And you can do it to all your videos at once, but you can't do it on your phone all at once.
I mean, it's not that my videos are that freaking interesting that I'm worried too much about people taking parts out of them. I'm just asking a lot of questions for no reason.
No, they're
And
good questions. You know,
and Nate's saying the other thing is worth noting that full-length videos you can set up your security feature in the bottom right, which I've never noticed, so I'll have to take a look and see.
Yeah, if you look at my videos, my logo is in the bottom right of every single video of mine.
Yeah.
Mine is at the end, I think is where I put it.
Well, no, what he's saying is the other thing noting is the full-length videos you can set up your security feature in the bottom right, so you would know it. Oh, is that like just putting your channel icon there?
Yeah, here.
Oh.
It's like a watermark.
Yep, here, I'll show you. Share screen.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an option to click on.
No. Okay, I'm sharing my screen.
Oh no, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Right.
Okay, so if you look in the bottom corner of my video,
yep,
you see my logo, and it will play, like even if I go here, my logo is there.
Okay, so how do you add that feature?
Okay, here, I'll stop sharing my screen and let me go figure it out. And then I'll bring my screen back up.
I know I have that for my lives.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've never even noticed it. So I'll have to go back and look and see if.
I either found it under YouTube Studio or I found it on the laptop.
Okay, here.
Hang on, let me get back to you.
So you go to customization under your channel, go to branding, and scroll all the way down. So the watermark will appear on your videos in the right-hand corner, and you can display time as end of video, a custom start time, or entire video. And I have entire video marked.
Okay.
Now, are you on your laptop doing this?
Yeah, and that it puts it on every one of them, right, Amy?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just that one time. That's what I thought, but yeah, that's where I found it.
All right, Nate and Amy, thank you. And Amy, Christine says I just need you.
Yep.
Okay.
He had to check for that.
Well, yeah.
Settings.
Right. So I will have to go back and now and.
Are you gonna come over and play with Lola?
Okay, so you can do it to where you don't have to unclick it. If you go to settings, channel advanced settings, and go all the way down, clips, you can unclick it, and it says, if you deselect this option, viewers will not be able to clip your content, and existing clips of your content will be disabled. So now I don't have to click it on everything.
Oh, you see, like, oh, the computer is.
Customize channel.
Yeah, and it's right. It won't put it on your shorts. It will only put it on your full-length videos.
Okay.
Is my car making a ton of noise for you?
No?
No.
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
Me either.
You almost started hearing my teeth chattering because I'm sitting out here in the cold.
Yeah, it's cold in my apartment. I turned on my electric blanket with the feet holes.
I took my blood thinners right before I got online.
We got 4 inches of S word outside.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
I had 4 inches of sunshine out there earlier.
We got like 6 inches.
I thought we were done with this
2 nights ago. and then it melted yesterday. I mean, it was a light, fluffy, warm snow. It melted like
Yeah,
crazy.
you probably want more. Yummy.
Tommy says she already had that set as default too.
I didn't know you could default set it, so I appreciate Christina for showing me that. I just unclicked it on every video I did when I was going through adding tags. That was just one of the things. I scrolled all the way down and unclicked it. So now it's one less step I have to do when I do my videos. You know, doing videos every day,
Right.
it's hard. I've done 41 days of videos in a row. 40, because today's day 41.
Yeah, you're doing awesome too.
Thank you.
I would have quit like 4 seconds into it.
Well, see, the thing is, I can't quit because my boss is doing it. And if I quit, I will never hear the end of it.
Uh-oh. Lost him.
He will never let me hear the end of it. So even if I quit, I can't tell him that I quit.
You can do this. You've got more than halfway already.
Yeah, we have. Oh, it's day 41.
I need to make more videos. I don't do enough.
Yep. Hit the button. Be right back.
And for whatever reason, Mike shouting me out in those 5 videos of the Hard 75 that hit over 100 views, got the subs and hit me to the 1K. And now I'm only 300 hours away from being able to be monetized. So
right on. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yay!
That's awesome.
So it will probably happen before I go on my cruise.
You should still do a little daily something for when you're.
Oh, I do my Hard 75 every day. And then let's see. This week for work, I work tomorrow 6 to 3 or 6 to 4. Tuesday I work 10 to 4. Wednesday I work 8 to 5. Thursday I'm 11 to 11, and then Friday I'm 3 to close. So I have times that I can go live during the day if I need to, or in the evening, to try to help get these hours.
Yep, I hit a button.
Wrong button.
Yep.
Hit the button.
That's what happens whenever you're moving around your phone in the dark.
Yep.
So I've been playing around with like the custom layouts in StreamYard.
Boy, I'm glad you said custom layouts.
But it's still a work in progress.
Hello.
Thank you, Christina. Hey, Addie, this is my water, not yours.
She doesn't help you drink it.
That doesn't count for my gallon of water if she helps me drink it.
Nobody needs to know.
That's true. All right, Addie.
I didn't see anything.
But then she's going to want to go out.
Yep. I had my glasses off. I didn't see a thing.
I'm almost done.
All right, so
Mike, I can feel your wheels turning. What you got?
no, I just went in and put it in there because I didn't realize that was an option. I know I've seen it on people's videos, but I didn't know if it was just something they overlaid on it or so.
All right.
Okay.
I know I watch one guy that will use StreamYard and stream to YouTube and Rumble at the same time.
Damn.
Yep.
I don't know how many other places that you know.
Depending on the plan you have for StreamYard, I believe the Pro version lets you stream to more places than the basic plan, but I can't remember. Because I know the basic plan, I can stream to YouTube and Facebook. So I guess I can add something else in there and 42. So, but I'll have to check and see.
You know, whenever it's 50 degrees outside and you got the seat warmer on and the air conditioner, you're on blood thinners.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So listen to this stat. So far for March, I have done 51 workouts for a total of 39 hours, 30 minutes, and 11 seconds with an average of 46 minutes and 28 seconds for each workout. And I've burned 6,460 calories for an average of 126 for each workout.
Right on.
Wow.
Yay.
More calories not eaten a day.
Well, I think the wind is picking up out there, and my portable solar panel just flew away.
Uh-oh.
Well, I heard something hit the back of the trailer, so.
I heard it too. We better go check.
Get it.
Night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Sleep good.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Night, John
I
boy.
was gonna ask if y'all are in any of that bad weather that's going on down there. I know there's tornadoes and hurricanes, and
No.
I know there's places that have a hell of a lot more snow than I do up here.
Yep.
Lincoln, you're on YouTube.
I'm guessing he's smacking something.
Yeah,
He's trying to reach the keyboard again, probably.
he is. He's trying.
Hello, Lacey.
Hi, Lacey.
Hey, Lacey.
Hello, Lacey.
Hello.
Hi, Lacey.
Hello. And look at this. Look at this.
What? What you want?
You know what I need to do? I need to make an emoji or an avatar that's got a pink waving hand. So when Lacey watches, I can pop that up. That'll literally be the only pink thing I own, though.
Oh, all right. I'm not looking forward to this. Going out the phone.
Don't blow away.
Put on a jacket.
Nah.
He's fine. Till he gets outside.
All right, Amy, take over.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Lacey is giving the little one a kiss. So she's giving Lincoln a kiss. Lacey is. Oh, sweet Lacey.
Somebody just gave you a kiss.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No, I need to look more into analytics. I don't understand
What do you think
a
about
lot of the analytics, so I need somebody who understands it all to like help me understand some of it because I'm like analytic dumb.
There's Google courses for free that you can take.
Yeah.
I forget where they are, but you can get like IT degrees with them through Google.
Yeah, I'm not going back to school.
Yeah, no.
It's not really a school, like not like a class. It's like, I mean, you can, but you can take their short classes about certain things. Ow, what are you doing?
I barely passed. I don't want to go back to school.
I've been at school for so long.
There's
now
there's a whole class about the analytics and stuff like that too, so it would be easier to understand.
Yeah.
Pretty sure my average was a C-.
Are you done?
But yeah, just all the analytics and like what ones of my videos are actually doing well, like what I could improve on, like what's working and what's not.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get down for a minute. I've got to take the girls out.
Okay.
Check the laundry.
All right, we'll see you later, Dana. It was good seeing you.
You too. I'll
Nick,
still be.
Well, first, Ellsworth Carl goes, Besme, you know you got some pink underwear right now with the in them. Don't want to know.
I don't know. No, I do not own pink underwear.
And then notice he says he didn't own pink underwear, didn't comment on the other part.
Nate, don't
Skid
want to
marks?
go back. Never mind.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Skid marks? I wear black underwear. I don't know.
I'm going to have to go buy new underwear.
Oh, wait. I got my red ones on today.
Close enough to pink. Buy all new everything in May. The downside to losing weight.
Absolutely. If my red ones turn pink, I'm throwing them away.
Nothing worse than feeling like your underwear is falling off.
They're getting there. So if anybody wants to send me money, a new underwear money fund.
Yeah.
A new
There you go.
fund, Amy's new clothes fund.
Go ahead. Put that on your wish list.
Amy's new candy fund.
Don't make me start you a GoFundMe.
Nick goes, that's why I'm not going on a diet. I can't afford new
We have
clothes.
that.
Like I sent John a
We have
message.
that. No, thank you.
Like 3-4 weeks in, and I said to him, and he's like, "Yeah, it's expensive losing weight." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." But you know what? I've saved a lot of money by not door dashing food here.
Good way to change the subject there.
And I cook a lot more here. I do a lot more dishes and a lot more laundry.
Grandma Kelly says, "Hey, I have underwear on my wish list. There's something wrong with that."
Oh my Lord, Grandma Kelly's in the house.
Send me Victoria's Secrets gift cards. Because that's where all my underwear is from. It's from Victoria's Secret underwear and bras.
Grandma Kelly, I'm gonna go look up your wish list. I'm looking up Grandma Kelly's wish list right now.
Hello, Grandma Kelly. I'm back, by the way. No, I did not.
Welcome back. You didn't blow away.
Nope. Although when I was trying to,
I thought that was your evil twin.
when I was
Ellsworth, thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we're gonna start a GoFundMe so I can get new underwear and pants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you got to tell me your sizes if you want that.
I don't know those yet. I won't know those until the April, and then I have to go try crap on.
Yep.
We'll give it another.
You're so happy.
I can't math right now. Whatever.
So all we need
75
to do
days
is,
minus 41.
is just send me Victoria's Secret money.
All right.
Kelly, we'll keep that between you and me.
We'll start a GoFundMe for you, Amy. Yep.
He thinks he's funny.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if I posted on my community page? You know I'm crazy enough to do it.
You know.
I know. Hi, Lincoln.
Amy's going, please, God, don't do that.
He's trying to move. He's like moving
I'm
along.
pretty sure I could green screen her saying that comment into a short. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I was going to make a comment, but I'm not going to.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Just send it to me, Michael Ann, or do I even want to hear it?
And Grandma Kelly, good night.
Have a good night, Kelly.
Good night, Grandma Kelly.
My Grandma Kelly.
You know he might just do that, Amy.
Don't let go.
Yeah.
Hey, if I get monetized, I already have something that I'm gonna do during it. And then maybe have the monetization party of be like, Amy needs new underwear.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it shows everybody. Okay.
Renee. Amy and Kenny shopping for undies because now they both need some. I just need them because mine are not going to fit for very much longer. They're already too big.
So.
And it's real embarrassing at work when the other day I had to wear my like old pants because all my new ones were like dirty. And like my pants are trying to fall off. And I'm like walking through work, like trying to pull them up so they don't fall down in the middle of the kitchen or the middle of the dining room.
And it's really interesting if you're trying to carry something.
Yeah, that's the worst is when I'm carrying something and they start falling and I'm like, great.
Yep.
Sir.
Is that Addie with a squeaky tail?
Yes. I took the water bottle away from her, and so she went and got that. Yeah, I cleaned up all her toys yesterday and put them in her little box. And she's got them spread out onto the balcony and all, like, there's some in the kitchen, there's some in the dining room, and they're all over the living room again.
Gotcha.
So, Mike, I've got something interesting to tell you.
What's that?
How long you plan on staying around?
I am taking off from this area on the roughly the 15th of April.
Okay.
14th, 15th.
Grandma Kelly may be in Arizona before the 15th.
Oh, okay.
She's coming to see me.
She's coming to see you?
Yep.
That's
okay.
All right.
Nice.
Technically, she's coming to see me and Jill.
Gotcha.
She's not just coming down here just to see me.
And Nissa.
But yeah, she wants to meet Nissa too.
Yeah.
I'll get with you. I'll let you know. I'm excited.
Oh, hang on. Amber's and Amy's backgrounds are good enough. I could green screen them.
There you go.
What? My background's not good enough?
Ours are more plain.
Yeah. Here you go, Nate. Try to green screen that.
Dun dun dun.
That's all you see.
You want this? Yeah, you do.
Oh, Michael, I am requesting permission to post the link here. Yeah, I just greened Michael. Yeah, that comment. I have no. It's up to you, Michael.
Yeah, I trust you, Nate.
So
I trust you where others would. I mean, yeah, I trust you.
go for it, Nate.
How
Post
far
it.
can you throw him? It's gonna be funny if he actually did this.
Well,
That quick.
if Nate doesn't mind, once he drops the link, I'll share the screen.
Okay.
That works.
I mean, that was quick.
Yeah.
Whoops. Where'd it go? Where it is?
What we all don't know is Nate is actually a hacker, and this is gonna be crazy. Or
Okay. And Dana, yeah, it's Alaska.
wow.
Because you wanted more snow, which comes with the cold.
Addie, come here.
Yeah, if you want it to warm up there, you better move.
It'll get warm, maybe about July, August.
Here, and then we do this, Addie. Here, hold on. Here, there we go. There we go.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
And he's like, "What are you doing to me, Mom?" Hey, now you're blocking my view. Oh, don't step on my bladder.
Sit on it. Don't step on it.
Back to a conversation we had a little while ago, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lived in Arizona for 4 years now, and not one time have I partaken in the wacky stuff.
Oh.
Not one time what?
Have I partaken in the fact that Arizona is a legal state for the wacky stuff?
Oh.
And Nate, do you mind if I share it on here?
Suddenly I'm on a bridge.
Good night, love you.
Nate, do you mind if I share it?
What'd you say, Michael Ann?
I said suddenly I'm on a bridge.
You're on a bridge.
Yep.
Don't jump.
Okay.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Pretty cool.
The funny thing is, I have a thing on my intro.
What's that?
I have a thing on my intro to my live screens. It's got a square turning thing designed on the bridge.
Yes, we do. We have a dispensary about 15 minutes away from me. And we got, I don't know how many in Tucson.
Here, there's one about 10 minutes that way. There's one about 15 minutes that way.
Nebraska sucks.
Okay, here's my street cred. I've actually been in the parking lot of one. Just like I've been in the parking lot of a casino, but never inside.
You know those like little carts that you can buy like for the pens?
Yeah.
Freaking, they're a felony in the state of Nebraska.
Really?
Unless you get them, like we have certain dispensaries that you can get them from, but these dispensaries, they have to be less than 0.3% THC. So they can have like Delta 8s and Delta 9s, but there's like different variations they can go off from that. Other than that, it's not. The laws are like crazy.
Wow.
I think in Arizona you can be in possession of an ounce or less. But I'm not positive on that.
But if you have dispensaries, how does that make any sense?
I mean, I guess they can sell an ounce or less or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been inside. I've transported people there.
No, like around here.
Oh, wait. If I transported people to the dispensary and then I brought them back to the location, does that mean I was technically trafficking narcotics?
Yep.
Wow.
Good job.
You're an accomplice. Way to go. Oops, let go.
Gotcha.
Ooh, my street cred just
one of my
went up.
next door neighbors got arrested for a pen, and he's getting tried for a felony.
Ooh.
And it was just one
that
pen.
Ain't good.
Wow.
That ain't good at all.
Right. It's ridiculous. I mean, he's a troublemaker, but that doesn't change the law, you know?
It doesn't help his case at all, though.
What?
I said it won't help his case at all, though, if he's a troublemaker.
Right. Right.
One dispensary can't sell you more than that, but you can go to that dispensary over there, buy whatever your max is or whatever, or come home, drop it here. You go over there and go to the other dispensary because there's no control over between dispensaries.
So they don't.
Yeah, it's just really weird going from. Sorry, what?
I'm saying, Michael Ann, they don't scan your light. They don't keep a file. They keep you on file then.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah. Yep.
Then you get a ride down.
Fairy dust.
You get a ride down to the res and go to however many down there, as long as you're not carrying more than.
Did y'all read what? Did you read what 𝕚𝕚 just said?
Oh.
Well, you could over here. You could go into the pharmacy because the dispensary is like 5 doors down in the same plaza.
Are you stuck?
Somebody was stuck.
Aw.
Hey.
So Dana said, need water and a cup of tea. Damn it, Amy, see what you've done. Nebraska also voted on the stuff, but it got rolled back because they didn't separate things out correctly.
Yeah, they're trying to get it medicinal passed, but they're. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know if Texas has tried.
I'm gonna throw one at you.
If it hasn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one at you. You guys may or may not know. Hey, Lincoln.
Oh, don't make me sing in front of everybody,
So,
please. Don't make me sing in front of everybody. Hold on. I gotta mute you guys.
There we go. Thanks, Amber. It's legal now in Washington to do narcotics out in public, but we have states that won't allow marijuana.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is insane.
Yep.
Like when we did it, it went as the whole flipping country, not a province here and a province there. And I'm looking at the map I've got saved of the states, and it's like There's yellow states for no program for legal, and some states that are in the process, and some that's legal for medicinal only, and then some that's legal for adult recreational use. So like, such a colorful map.
So they actually took a vote and voted that it would be okay to do narcotics in the middle, like lunchtime in Washington. And if you don't believe it, you can go to Grandma Kelly's channel and she's got videos on it. But they're saying you can do that, but you can't do marijuana. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think they should just make it legal for the entire U.S. Like it should be it's legal federally.
Well, I know, like New England, Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, it's legal.
Right.
Medicinal and recreational. New Hampshire, which is stuck right there in the center, is neither. Correction. I think they just recently, in the past years, did medical.
Yeah. Read Dana's comments.
But
Yeah, it's all about the money. Oh,
did you see the one before that?
Yep.
That's insane.
Free crack pipes and needles. Wow.
You know you got the wrong people in the wrong places whenever that happens.
Hey, I have an idea. Just make it legal. Put all the tax, and then stop charging me federal tax.
Right.
Just don't make the people who want that stuff pay taxes.
Yeah.
And do it for like alcohol too. Like have the tax on that,
Right.
and that can go to all the taxes the country needs. And don't charge me federal tax on my paycheck.
Yeah, we want to make sure we don't turn this into a political thing, but yeah, it's not right, in my opinion.
No, it's not right.
Well, I loved it before it became legal all across Canada, and it was only for medicinal. You could only order it from the government dispensary things, and it was the crappiest quality. No wonder most times you sneak down to the Reds and buy it from them.
Gary, hello.
Hey, Gary.
I think they are trying to make Pepsi illegal in Texas, or at least in Abilene, because you can't. Their section is so small, and we still don't have Starry.
Okay, you don't get butthurt over Starry.
Amy, next time I come through that way, I'm bringing you Starry, by the way.
I'm going to, when I go down to Galveston, I'm going to look on my way back.
Hello, Mr. Gary.
Especially since I don't know when I'll be in Fort Worth again.
They sell it by the 24 packs here.
I just want Starry Zero. That's all I want. Starry Zero.
Does Starry Zero have aspartame in it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Better not drink it.
But my Dr. Pepper.
Hang on, real quick. Were you trying to talk, Gary, and it's no volume, or?
No, I hope you can hear me.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I'm sorry, Gary.
No, I'm sorry, Busby. I really am. I don't even know what I was saying, other than I was trying not to interrupt and still thinking out loud. When I think, sometimes my lips move because my mouth runs faster than my brain.
Okay.
Yes, please, Nate.
Sorry.
Give us some belt loop wisdom.
Belt loop ain't got no wisdom. Belt loop is dumb as dirt.
And real quick, Gary, the other day, I had just popped in at the end of one of your lives.
Yeah.
And I was gonna come up on panel, and you shut down, and I'm like, okay.
I'm sorry, Mike. I really
No. It's my fault for getting in there so late.
Well, I really do apologize for that. I tend to, with the exception of Sunday, I tend to keep going and going and going, and sometimes I have trouble shutting it down because my mouth just keeps running.
Oh yeah.
Eddie.
On Sundays though, whenever Sunday rolls around and I do my shout outs, invite people up on the channel and try to highlight their whatever their channel is.
Yep.
You know, I pretty much have to shut it down right at 1 so that it gives me time to eat, and then spend a couple of minutes with my wife before I have to, you know, get ready to go to work. I just got home from work. But
gotcha. And are you still looking for numbers?
I am. If y'all get a wild hair, I'd appreciate it at some point if y'all could hop on one of my lives so I could just download the stuff and just come up on thing and say 1 or 2 or 20 or something.
Is 24 still available?
Let me see.
That or 1?
It is. 24 is still available.
I missed
if
something.
If you want to record it and just send it to me, that's fine too.
Either way.
But it saved me some time having to search through all the video, because that's what I'm gonna have to do. Search through all the video. But I'm okay with that too. So
for those that don't know what we're talking about, he is putting together a 30-second countdown video of actual people saying the numbers and like 1 second clip of them. And so he's looking for people to do that.
That's cool.
Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 of the 30 numbers.
Addie.
Do you have number 23?
Hang on. I believe 23 is still available.
Is ranch bad for dogs?
Is what?
Is ranch bad for dogs?
No.
I don't think so.
Because she just
my dogs eat it sometimes.
My leftover ranch for my wings was in the sink. The bowl was in the sink, and she just licked that bowl clean.
I will tell you this: one thing that is very bad for dogs, and please do not give it to your dog. Grapes. Grapes are bad for your dog.
I don't even really try to give my dog any table food. Whatever she gets is that she's pilfered out of the sink or the counter.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get emotional. I gave my dog a grape once.
Oh, Amy. I just looked it up and it says it's extremely toxic. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It says the 2 ingredients contained in ranch dressing are onion and garlic, both of which are extremely toxic to dogs.
Addie, come here.
It's a large mouse.
Mom, hopefully you don't get sick overnight.
Nah.
Well,
Dana, for Gary's channel, I just dropped the link, and drive safe going together from Bingo.
How do I make her throw up?
I'm reading more into it, Amy.
It wasn't that much. It was like a very small amount.
It's more than likely.
It's less than the Girl Scout cookies she ate. So
garlic powder and powder in there. Not enough in any doses to harm them.
I made the mistake of giving my dog a grape one time.
Yeah.
And grapes will cause kidney failure, and that's what happened to her. So, lost her November 1st.
Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
Hey, Addie, go throw up. Why did you lick the bowl of ranch?
She did that after she ate all those Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, she was fine all day when I was at work and fine all night, and then all of a sudden she just threw up. Twice. Right?
Good
One right.
night.
But it was like 12 hours later.
So
that was the quick answer they gave. I'm still reading into it.
Yeah, she'll never have raisins because I don't eat it. Like,
I literally just got home, cut it on, y'all were on, came in. So
Okay.
I'm still saying hello to everybody.
So Gary, what have you been up to?
Just work really. That and doing my live streams and what else have I been doing? Got to spend a little bit of we did something a little different. The other day, I guess that was Saturday, I got a chance to go over and meet Missouri Outlaw Randy. He's a truck driver and he was driving through town. So he pulled up to the Flying J. I went and picked him up and then just drove him around a little bit. Showed him a little bit of town. I'm sure he gets tired of watching that interstate all the time.
Yeah.
I wish I could say we didn't get on the interstate at all, but there at the end, I was a little pressed for time, so we did take the interstate to get back because I had I went and took Shooting Star Mississippi. He's got a channel as well. I had invited him up to go get something to eat, and so took me and Tammy sat down with him and ate. It was good times had by all, I think. Thank you for that, Fairy Dust. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Mike, for sharing my link. I don't worry too much about that typically. I'm thankful when people do, but the thing that in fact I had a long conversation this evening, which led me to a few revelations. And somebody was asking for words of wisdom. I think I've got a few.
Before you do that, hey, I'm going to drop down so I can make my video and go to bed since I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to be at work by 6.
Go.
Amy, I'm sending you the link to this.
Okay, thank you.
All
And
right.
I'll see you guys all later. Bye.
Good night, Amy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. You're fine.
I spend a lot of time on my channel trying to promote other people.
Yep.
I think part of the reason why I do that is because of the fact that I think very highly of people. I like to look at things from my perspective, and I tend to be a little probably even naive in a lot of ways. But the fact is, on YouTube, the only thing people see, is me, promoting other people. And so I think a lot of times I do feel like I try to be helpful. I do, that's just who I am. But I think it's dangerous to put anybody on a pedestal and to think, oh, what a great person, because at some point that person is going to let you down. So, because we're all people, and people have flaws.
Exactly. People make mistakes, and we're only human.
That's true. I had somebody the other day that I was in a live stream. It was on Devil Dog, and I think they got mad because I missed, me and Devil Dog. I don't know if Devil Dog missed them or not, because they were in the chat before I got in there, and and I think Devil Dog's audio at one time was messing up early on, and so I've listened to it, and I can't, there are sections where it sounds like there's nothing really coming through from his. But when I came on, I just absolutely missed it. I'm scatterbrained at the best of times, and you throw 20 people in the chat and 3 or 4 people on the panel, and I have a tendency to miss things. It's not intentionally. It's just that I'm just I'm human. I'm flawed. I make mistakes. I miss things.
Yeah.
And, but thankfully, this person is, and I'm not going to names because everybody. Hey, I've been guilty of it myself. Every now and again, when you get into it's like sometimes when you go into a new chat room, people get into a groove of things, and sometimes they just miss you, and that's
Right.
okay. I like to think that I, promote being welcoming to anybody coming into my chat, regardless of their race, religion, whatever. None of that matters to me. I don't care. But I want to be welcoming to everybody.
And that's how I was wanting. I wanted this today is just everybody can be themselves in here and not feel judged and um, promoting other channels and whatnot, and that's one of the reasons also why I decided 2 years ago when I started this network is turn everybody to once they get to know everybody in the chat, would put them as a moderator, so it's easier to bring other people's channels that way. And real quick, Amber, I don't know if you caught that or not, but your wall is flipping us off.
You're welcome.
Funny. But
Gary, I've always felt really welcomed in your channel every time I went in. So
well, I hope so. But when something like that happens, it's a breakdown. Because I won't, hey, I pretty much make anybody and everybody a moderator. And that's probably because I expect the best of things. I expect the most of people. I think that they're going to be just like I am. And so I have a tendency, just like I'm looking at your chat, and they're pretty much everybody's mods.
Yep.
And that makes it easier. But I also kind of, I'd like to think that they speak to everybody that comes in. It's hard to sit here and say hello to everybody that comes in when you're making conversation, when you're up here on the panel and trying to pay attention. And I'm like I said, I'm old and I'm scatterbrained, and it just, hey, it happens. I'm thankful that they obviously I saw them tonight in chat, and when I was over at Steve's and over at I can't even remember the chat I left last. I'm having another brain fart.
Real quick, Carl, and I'm guessing other people's channels. He says I used to get timed out because Lacey's saying hi.
Yeah, because it'll be the L and then all the letters, and some everybody's like, "Oh, troll." No, it's Lacey.
No.
And people are quick to do things like that.
I apologize for my ignorance. Is she hearing impaired?
She has special needs. She has special needs. They have 4 daughters with special needs, and Lacey will type in it. It'll be L and then a bunch of letters or numbers and that.
Well, that's sad. That is truly sad. And I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, and nothing to do with that. Again, I'm sorry. I'm just hyper focused on what I'm talking about. I guess I'll dwell on it for a while. I'm very thankful that they came back in, but even then, at some point, with just because I'm doing whatever I do, at some point somebody's not going to be happy about whatever I do. Whether
you can't make everybody happy.
No,
I know.
I found that out this week.
But it's unfortunate because I never mean any ill intent. I never mean any. And I heard that somebody had their feelings hurt by me, which I assure you was entirely unintentional. So I had to go through. I just got through. I did sit down long enough to write an apology to somebody. That just I never wish to make somebody unhappy, whether it be sad or disappointed or upset or angry. That's never my intention. I get a little playful and chat. Sometimes people take things the wrong way. Maybe I should shut my mouth a little bit more and listen a little bit. I don't know.
I personally enjoy going into your channel.
Well, thank you. I'm very thankful you came in. I've enjoyed having you there. I love people. I love, and I love all kinds of people. I don't care. We live in, at least I assume everybody's here in America. Thank you. I haven't had seizures since I was a child. So I can't, I don't know how that feels. But my heart goes out to you. But I do get a little hyper focused, and for some reason, I just have trouble thinking about anything else for a while. Anyhow, I never want to make anybody feel bad. Anyhow, I don't care. I do not care about the color of somebody's skin. I don't care about who they love. I don't care whether they're Democrat or Republican. I don't care if they're Muslim or Christian. I don't care anything about that. I live in the United States of America, and here we're supposed to be promised to seek happiness. Doesn't mean you'll find it, but we're supposed to be allowed to seek it.
Right.
Sorry. Sometimes I get on a little bit of a soapbox.
Hey,
you're good.
You're good. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
So how y'all doing?
Well, I feel rested after my 24-hour live. That's for sure. I was off here for a couple days, resting, catching back up on sleep.
I'm sorry I missed that, Mike.
Not a problem. So, it was, people came and went, and we went to other people's channels and whatnot, and it was a good time. So lots of memories as well.
Nate.
I never do get. A lot of people get upset if so and so doesn't show up at their live stream, or this other person doesn't. Hey, I'm just thankful for the ones that do show up.
Exactly.
The door's open. You can't make them walk in.
Well, that's true. For me, I somebody said something other about so and so went live. Didn't you get a notification? The truth is, I've seen Devil Dog's phone when he has it turned on where people can hear it on his notifications, and his phone is going off all the time.
Yeah,
right.
I only have notifications for one person turned on, just one person. The rest of it, I'm kind of left at the mercy of what YouTube shows me, and when I happen to be in front of a computer, notifications just from what I understand, a lot of people don't get notifications anyhow until later. I just
be careful, Busby.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
No.
No. I missed it as well. So.
Yeah.
I heard his windows going up and the door, and I was like, if you're getting out of the car, be
Oh, getting
okay.
out of the car. Yes.
I was like, what did I do?
Careful of the berries this time.
If you're getting out of the car, be careful.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that to make a bunch of noise.
No worries. Just as I recognized the sounds, and I was like, be careful.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And Carl, you're very welcome. He says, thank you, everyone that says hi to Lacey, because it puts a big smile on her face. And we don't mind Lacey. We don't mind Lacey typing in here.
No.
No, she can type in my channel anytime she wants to.
So
she puts a smile on our face when we see her typing in there.
Hey, Lacey.
Hey, I actually don't. You're actually facing the camera now.
Well, I'm doing that just for Lacey. I can't see. I cannot see. If I look over here, well, I guess I could move it.
Okay, no. Don't feel like you had to move it.
Well, that's all right. It ain't no big deal.
I'm so used to seeing the profile view. That's all, and I'm like, oh.
Well, if I can get this untangled from all these cords.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Here we go. Let's see here. What is that caught on now? Hang on. I'll get it. See, I've got. Come on. What do you call it? Oh, there it is.
There again.
Hang on. What's it? What's
Buster, did you hit the wrong button?
Man, it's dark out here. I can't see nothing. Plus, I got tinted windows. You know that.
There we go. I think I can get it that way. Hang on.
I had to catch up with my quota, Mike. Sorry.
I didn't mean you had to like move the whole thing and whatnot.
All right.
All righty.
My house is a mess. That's why I keep it, pointed towards the green screen.
Gary, I'm not trying to be rude, but I got my avatar on because it's completely dark. You can't see anything but my nose.
Hey, that's all right. It's all good, brother. I don't put, some folks make a big deal about that. I don't. Fact is, and I can sit here and look at the camera now for that direction. On account of the way I just got a new computer, and recently, I say recently, within the last couple of months, and I got a couch right behind me that's a mess, but over here to my right, which is I guess that direction from there, but technically it's over there, is my green screen, and so. I've been using OBS, so it helps, put up different things like some pretty pictures of the beach and, just plain old black. I kind of like the black background too. I am behind in putting up, well, let's see. I don't even know if I can do that with it facing this way, but I'll try it. After all, you learn all sorts of things by trying, don't you?
There you go.
Okay. But it kind of cuts it out when you see, maybe I can drop my picture down a little bit. There we go. That way at least you can see.
Oh, all right.
But I've got it.
And that's all through OBS, right?
Right. And for me to use it accurately or adequately, it helps to have the green screen. I've been meaning to get a green screen right here. I've been meaning to get something from something where I can hang it from the ceiling. Put up a bar, but this is a pretty big room, and most everything goes that way. Right here is a wall, and there's a green screen up against the wall, so it makes it easier to use my OBS when the thing's facing that direction. But I have had a few folks, saying that they would like it better if I was facing, and I was going to do that anyhow. I just hadn't had an opportunity to get the green screen and just set up. But now y'all see my dirty house.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that. So
they see mine all the time.
I appreciate that. Maybe I just. Oh, wait a minute.
But
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Gary, is that an Apache or is that a Blackhawk?
That is. Hang on.
Probably neither.
It's an Echo 53, something. CH Echo 53, I think.
Yeah, those awesome.
And that's Devil Dog is a Marine. He worked on it's something like an HE 53 or something like that. And so that is to represent the helicopter that he worked on. And so he is one of my members, and I did this to kind of help, whenever I go on to other people's panels, so that they could see, some other names or some of the people that support my channel. Which that don't even get me started on that. That's a whole nother bailiwick, whole nother ball of wax. I didn't really want to have membership, but Devil Dog wanted membership, and he wanted our channels to be set up basically the same. And so, he ended up he actually set mine up.
Yeah,
and a few I've heard from a few people that, or several people that, because I was like, I don't want memberships, blah blah blah, and it's if they're offering it to you and people want to help out with your channel, even at 99 cents a month, you don't really have to, if you have like one level and you just want them to have the custom emojis and the little icon next to their name, for 99 cents a month, why not? And it's, it may not seem like much, but that adds up over time,
It does. Well, at the moment, I think I've got around 44 or 45, but we don't have and hey, I agreed to it, so it's just as much, mine responsibility as anybody's. I don't have a 99 cent, but I do have a 199. I'm a 99 cent. I've got a 199, a 299, I think a 499, a 999, and maybe a 24.99. I don't have anybody on at the 24.99. But I do have quite a few. Well, the first level and second level, I think I've got, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 a piece. The thing about it is, and I was bound and determined. Truthfully, when we set it up, I just wanted one level. I didn't want to be real complex with it. I didn't want, I just thought it would be nice to do one level, to put emojis on there and to put, badges, so that folks, when people were in the live streams, they could see, other people would see the badges, and it showed that those individuals, Echo 53, CHX, I think that's what it is. But I didn't want, but Devil Dog set it up. He set it up the same way he was planning on, or he ended up setting his up. Although I think he did add one more level to his, which was, a $99 a month. And he actually has somebody that joined on that, which is kind of cool.
Right.
But his focus and my focus on YouTube is completely different. I come on here because I really want to just kind of hang out and chew the fat and, be social.
Yep.
I am monetized, and I haven't used one penny of any that I've brought in. I've given away every penny that this channel has brought in. And I've given away a lot more than that just on worthy causes. I hear about somebody who can't afford to get a spare tire, or to have their tire fixed. I've been known to do that. Somebody I knew needed some dog food for the dogs, couldn't afford it. So I sent them, money for dog food.
Right.
It's not like everybody come and approaches me saying, "Hey, give me money," because, it's just on the stuff where I see somebody that needs a little help. And if I can, I help. You have other folks like Mark over at Little Ridge Farm. His house burnt down. Can't imagine. You okay, Mike?
Yep. Soda went down the wrong tube.
Happens to me all the time, brother. But I can't pay for somebody's house to be built. I can't do it.
Right.
So I do what I can in instances like that. I try to help support other people. I'm more than happy to, if I see a worthy cause, to point out, and if I can send a few dollars, my own, I will. I have given away at least twice as much as what I've given away from the channel. I don't even know why I'm talking about this, other than I was just talking about memberships. I don't want people to be spending money on me. But the truth is, when they do give to it, it does, it would be selfish of me not to say they can't contribute to helping other folks. So I've kind of caught myself in a catch-22.
To me, though, what it sounds like is that you pay it forward the majority of the time, if not most of the time.
I try to. I can't. I'm not aware of everybody's, that needs help, and I'm not aware. I just from time to time run across something, and it's not always somebody on YouTube. Probably half the time or more. But I've ran into folks in, in real life that need a little help. And anyhow,
real quick here. Hello, Justin and Christina and Box Van D. Hello.
Oh, Box Van D, good to see you. I'm sorry I don't see the chat.
No, that's fine. I just try to I just want to. Yep. You know what I'm trying to say.
Let me pop out the chat so I can actually watch it while I'm on.
That just goes towards your character.
Well, see, therein lies the quandary, or the conundrum, or I honest to goodness, I don't want anybody to think because I'm doing that makes me anything special. I think that there's a lot of generous people out there, and a lot of people help out other folks. The problem is when they see me doing that, when they begin to think that I'm a really nice person. I'm not that. I'm not special in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Right.
I'm not. And at some point, people are going to be disappointed because they get this idea that, I don't know. I don't know how to put it other than to think, that other people think that's just what I do,
Right.
And it's nothing special.
Right.
But because of the fact I'm on YouTube, and people, from time to time I see something, and sometimes the people I see are on YouTube, and I go through and, I try to help. I see a need, I try to help. But I'm human just like anybody else. And if I accidentally, I guess it's like if you if you consider a pandemic or consider a zombie apocalypse,
Right.
all right, if a zombie apocalypse comes and you have to make decisions between who you're going to help and who you can't, well, it's easy to help people when there ain't no zombies.
Right.
It's harder to do that when the world is full of zombies, and maybe you got to decide between whether or not you eat or your family eats and somebody else eats. Now, granted, thankfully, we ain't forced into no zombie apocalypse, and not that we would, but I'm just kind of running off at the mouth. I'm sorry.
Well,
Fine.
go ahead, Mike.
No, I totally I get that. And if I have extra and I see somebody that's in need, or a good cause or something, I will help if I can.
There
But
you go.
Right.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, people are generous. People want to give. People want to, just because I say something about it, and I try to share other people out. For some reason, some people just think highly of me, and I don't want to be put on any pedestal because I'm bound to, at some point, I'm going to disappoint everybody. And it's not that I want to, it's just that I'm me.
It's human nature.
It's human nature. That's right.
Yep.
And so I try to live my life according to the values I was raised.
Right.
But even then, not everybody's going to be happy with those values. So, if they just see, I guess it's kind of like going out on a first date with somebody. You go out on a date with somebody, you put your best foot forward. It's not like I'm trying to hide anything on here. I'm not. But eventually, they're going to see me and say, well, I can't believe that person, that Gary did this or Gary did that. It's CHX 53 Echo. I'm pretty sure that's it. I got to look it up now.
I got you. I got you on that, don't I?
Hello, G. G-Man in the house.
What's up, G?
That is a CH53 Echo Super Stallion.
Oh.
That's what it's about, G, right there.
Oh.
Anyhow, it does feel good to give.
Yep.
And it's hard to ask for help, too.
Extremely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel like I brought y'all down.
No.
No, not at all.
Well, it's been a wide range of topics tonight. So,
well, that fits right in with my head. My head just bounces from one topic to the other.
So, I mean, we've covered everything from talking about marijuana and legal versus legal, non-legal. Starting a GoFundMe for Amy for her new bra and panty underwear stuff because she's losing so much weight.
Let me ask a question. Why is she dropping so much weight?
She's doing her hard 75. She's on day 42, I think.
Yep.
It's a diet, but
okay.
So she had pictures, but of the start and then 20 days, 40 days,
Very cool.
So
I only ask because I know that can also be a sign of other issues.
Yeah.
No, it's a challenge a bunch from work and stuff we're doing as well.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a group of them doing it. So, but yeah, I mean, it's like the things I try to steer away from and I probably should put it as channel rules in my about or whatever on my page. But
Right.
just know politics and religion, and everybody will be happy. Mentioning of it is different than actual discussion.
Right.
I
get that.
Because no matter what, somebody is going to get mad most of the time, or feel strongly about their opinion and their opinion only. And yeah, it's a yeah.
I know. Well, people have been using religion and religion for thousands of years, to beat one another about the head. So it's best to stay away from that subject if you can. I totally get where you're coming from.
But everything else, well, it's open for the majority topics. It's open.
And Mike, you had to play your warning one time tonight.
Yeah, in the beginning, yeah. So,
oh, wait a minute.
Gee, are you getting some strong wind down there?
We have.
Stay in his channel long enough, you'll get an education you might not want.
I have a question.
What's that?
My question?
Yep.
Okay, so this is my dominant hand, right? Why is this my non-dominant hand? Wouldn't this be a submissive hand? When you even think about that, wouldn't my dominant hand technically be the submissive hand? I think this one's laying around doing nothing.
Wow, that was random. That's awesome.
Oh. And now she's frozen.
That does remind me of something, though. That does remind me of something. I got just a little stupid little thing that take your right hand and go in a forward circle, then take your left hand and go in a backward circle.
Nope, can't do it.
And see if you can do that.
Can't do it.
Typically both hands for most people start going the same way.
Ah.
Did you read Tommy's comment?
I was trying to. Okay, means that someone needs to be naughty. It's overdue. Well, that way, in case. So let me do this just in case.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
A white fell in a mud puddle.
That reminds me. Have y'all ever seen that silhouette ballerina that spins? And depending upon whether you're right-brained or left-brain dominant, which way the ballerina looks to be spinning?
No.
I think a long time ago.
It's kind of funny because I used to be able to, in my head, be able to make her change directions.
Wow.
It's really weird. Tell you what.
So real quick, good night, D. Thank you for popping in. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So, yeah, I can't remember if I've ever actually tried that, watching. Yeah.
Well, if you like, I'll look it up.
Sure.
Let's see. All right, here it is. That's a minute and 29 on that one. All right, let me upsize that. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Aw.
You sweet, sweet doggy.
I'm gonna. Aw.
You didn't watch behind his ears? Not.
Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, you go girl. You go girl.
So cute. All right. I see you have that up there now. So
let me put it up. Let me move over to it. Hang on, I got to get over to it.
Oh, okay.
I know it's here somewhere. There it is. All right. Now, supposedly, you can watch this, and you can, depending on whether or not you see her go right-handed or left-handed. If she's spinning clockwise or counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
For me, it's clockwise.
Well, I just made her flip from clockwise to counterclockwise.
Oh shoot! She just did for me too.
It's weird because it could be either one.
Yeah. Okay.
And she just changed again.
Supposedly that determines whether you're right brain or left brain.
Huh.
And it's a kind of a cool optical illusion.
You know when she changed his direction for me? If I look down at her foot and the shadow, the reflection.
All right.
And look back up again. She changes direction.
But I used to watch stuff like that, and there's another one that I watched on Brain Games, where they have it flashing between, I don't know if it's two. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it, but it was either eyes or maybe it was just two circles. And because of the way that it did it, it looked like they were alternating, but they were actually going at the very same time.
Wow.
You had to slow it down to almost creeping before you realized that, they were actually going at the same time. Stuff like that I always found interesting.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. It is.
Thank you. I didn't do it though. I just seen it.
Well, you showed us.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I try to entertain.
It was entertaining for a minute.
How you been doing, Michael Ann?
I'm doing pretty good.
So what'd you do today?
Well,
I'm sorry. You may not feel like sharing that.
No, I've been working on some of my armor.
Oh, cool.
To update the tassets on my kilt. There was 2 gaps, and they said that one person I was talking to said I wouldn't get full coverage on those areas because there's spaces. So I cut out leather to fit in those 2 spaces, and then I'm redoing my bracers for backs of my hands and my arms, because now you either have to have your fingers covered or your palm covered, and it's a lot easier for me to make a piece to cover my palm than it is to cover each individual finger.
Yeah.
So was working on putting those together. I gotta put
I guess I didn't realize they had so many rules, when it came to makes sense that they want to make sure that everything is flowing or matching or.
Well, they kind of want to keep it realistic because ours is a fantasy medieval horror LARP, so they want to keep some of the,
Some of my favorite.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, it is. You see some that may not have armor or very little armor. That a lot of the say wild elves will only have leather, or some of them may have some magic thing that gives them magic armor.
You know, some of my favorite movies is just the ones that have, are period pieces. It's always not easy. It's easy to get lost in those things. Allow my mind to just drift and, take it in.
You're a thinker.
Well, for a lot of people that I know that go to this, it's a break from reality for a while.
It really is. That kind of reminds me. I got a friend of mine will not watch movies with me anymore. Anybody familiar with the movie 7 Pounds?
No.
Will Smith was in a movie called 7 Pounds.
I have that one. I think
it's a decent movie. But a friend of mine, right after it came out, a friend of mine came over and we were watching. Started to watch a movie. Just a couple of, 5-10 minutes into it, I asked my friend, "All right, do you want to know what this movie is about?" Because for me, a lot of times, some of these movies tend to be a little bit predictable. And for me, and he said, "Hey, I really don't want to know what the movie is about, but I'm dying to know if you're right. The trouble is, if you tell me and you're right, I'll never watch another movie with you." So I told him what the movie was going to be about, and now he won't watch any more movies with me.
I'm pretty sure I have that one. I have a bunch of Will Smith ones. The only one I couldn't get into is I Am Legend.
Yeah, I like that one, but it's difficult.
I enjoyed it, but
I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't want to. It's not a movie I would rewatch over and over.
I watched it once. I wouldn't watch it again, but the other ones I have probably watched more than once, and I still have them. I think I gave I Am Legend away.
Well, very cool.
Just trying to figure out if I should call it 3.5 hours or 4.
That's up to you. You're the boss.
Yeah.
You want my opinion?
3:30.
Opinions are like belly buttons. You want my opinion?
Hey, I heard her put another way. Opinions are like rear end. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
Yep.
You know you're going to go full way, Mike.
Here's what I think, Busby.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, what?
You want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
A chicken?
I deserve that. I deserve it.
Oh.
You got to go check out B's pecker video now.
Yeah, that one. Crazy.
That reminds me.
Your reaction last night was priceless.
Oh, that was awesome.
Real quick. Hello, William. Hello, Lucas.
I haven't shown Nissa yet, though.
William, I personally haven't seen Transformers 3, I don't think, one time.
I haven't watched any of them.
I have watched every single Transformers movie that's come out so far.
Oh.
I got pre-Transformers years ago watching Beast Wars with my kids. That's the closest to Transformers I got.
What'd you say, Amber? thought she said something.
You were trying to say
You said
something,
5
Amber?
times.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I'm like, you know, it's, you know, the first one I went to see, I don't think I saw the second one. And maybe I did see no, that was Avatar I went to just recently. Yeah, no, it's not 3 either.
I watched, what was it, 2 series, not series, what do you call it? The first and second Avatar I've seen.
Yep.
Think they've come out with a third one, or they're thinking about coming out with a third one.
Well, they just redid, they did a third one.
Yeah.
It was just out because I just went to see it last month before I came down to see you guys.
What is the one movie you've seen the most? What was that, Amber? I think she cut out.
We couldn't hear you, Amber. You were quite robotic.
Yeah, hold on.
She's back in the bathroom again.
Might be between the Lord of the Rings, Hobbit series, or Harry Potter series.
Oh, wow.
That's
Those
good
were
choice.
all long movies.
But they were good. The books
They
are
were.
even better.
Especially when you got the extended version of the movies.
Yeah.
But
I haven't read
the movie I've seen probably the most, if I had to guess, it's a hard choice. There's several movies that I have watched over and over again, but my favorite is probably The Outlaw Josie Wells.
That's a good one. Definitely a good one. What's yours, Mike?
I have several that I go between.
You don't have one that you've seen the most?
Probably if the one I've seen the most maybe would be Breakfast Club.
That's a good one too.
That's probably up there too, yeah.
I haven't watched The Breakfast Club until like 2 years ago. I think it was. My wife has seen it a lot, but I was like, I've got to sit down and actually watch this movie.
And the other one is The Outsiders, the original.
That's another good one.
I got both of those.
So,
what about you, Amber? Like she's moving through her house. Oh, she's got it muted, or somebody's got it muted.
She muted it.
Oh, okay.
Unmute.
Now it looks like she froze.
Oh,
there you go.
Now, there is another movie I could watch over and over again.
What's that?
And I have, for that matter, just about every time I see it on, I cut it on, and that's Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, that's another good one.
Yep.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
I think I've only seen it once.
Now, some movies, if I hadn't seen in a while, it's no problem watching some, like, Outlaw Josie Wells. I could watch that, Oh, wait a minute. There is one movie, and it's a chick flick. I admit it. That I have watched many, many, many times, and part of that is because I caught it on. I used to work at up at the Cowboy Maloney's, and that's an electronics store and appliance store, and they have TVs, they have refrigerators, that type of stuff. Well, I recorded this on the DVR up there that shows on all these TVs. And so every day I'd come into work, I'd play it over and over and over again. So I had to see it more often than I've seen the Outlaw Josie Wells. Give me a second, I'll try to think of what the movie was. I'm telling you, it's a chick flick. So, hey, there ain't no question about it. I'll look it up. I know the actors in it.
There ain't no shame in my game. I watch a lot of chick flicks.
That's it. All right, I remember it. The name of that, and now one that I don't mind watching that's a chick flick as well is While You Were Sleeping. I enjoyed that, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is Notting Hill. You know.
Okay. Yep.
I like that show. It was just kind of cool. Average dude, you know, getting falling in love, getting together with some rich, rich woman, that is the whole world loves,
Right.
It's just something cool about it. I liked it.
So Amber's got it muted because of her son being a little crabby right now. She said that her favorite movie is Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken, which I don't think I've actually seen that one.
I don't think so either.
So here's funny. My wife does not like chick flicks. She would rather watch Die Hard than watch a chick flick. My favorite movie that I've watched over 60 times, like almost verbatim say the whole movie, is Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner.
I remember that one.
Yep.
It's a great movie.
I had the VHS of it, and I played it so many times. The VHS, had parts in it where I stopped it, and it stretched the tape out. So then I went and my wife bought me the DVD of it.
That's cool. It's a good movie.
It was.
Yep.
I think we have it on. I think it's one of the VHS is probably down in the box in the basement.
I think it was one of his better movies. But I like the whole wolf thing. That's my thing. I used to have a bunch of T-shirts and statues and everything else, and that's my thing is wolves. But that movie just was awesome to me. Elsewhere, Carl says he likes Stand By Me. That was a really good movie too.
Yep. And William said Lone Wolf McQuaid. Dana just watched Kong Skull Island. It was good.
Oh yeah.
So, and sorry, Carl said kids like watching Fast and Furious movies.
Right. I like watching that. I forget which one that he died in, but
wasn't it like 7 or 8?
Yeah, one of the main characters, I forget his name, but
Paul.
Yeah,
Paul.
his character name was Brian.
Right.
But yeah, Paul. What was it? Paul Walker. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, the Transformers movie, the first girl that played Michaela, I liked the bond between the two actor and actresses. The other one they put in there, I wasn't a fan.
Yeah. I think it's hard to, when you get one person, you get used to one person, one actor or actress, and then they leave the show or something, and then they bring somebody else in, and I'm like, no, whether it's movies or, series or something.
I think the connection between, and I can't remember the actors or actresses' names, but the first girl that played Michaela, I think her connection with him was more believable than the second girl.
Oh.
Nope, I haven't seen that one.
No, I have not seen that.
That's a oldie.
Maybe I have. Maybe I have.
Paul Walker died during the filming not during the filming, but while they were filming the 7th one.
Okay. So 7, not 8. Okay. I knew it was in one of those.
Yeah.
7th installment in the High Octane franchise was rocked with tragedy when Walker was killed in a vehicular accident in November 2013, at which point F7 was only part way done.
There's some movies, though, they've just beat to death.
Yep.
You're like, okay, it's the same thing written in a different way, or it's like, this looks so much like this other movie.
So let's have, episode or whatever, sequel 13 of it.
Megan Fox.
So. Well.
Yeah. Some of them are just like, come on, really? These new ones lately, it's like they come out and you're like, yeah, that's just a playoff of blah, blah, blah,
Or the ones that they're going back and making a remake of it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the last one. Why are you doing a remake? Because you can't think of something new?
Exactly. I say that all the time. When are they going to come up with something new?
I don't know. I wish they would. Well, it's weird, but I hadn't watched anything new on TV in a long time. Well, that's not totally true. But for the most part, I've quit watching TV and sports, and about the only thing I do these days is YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Dana, Lonesome Dove, yes, part 1 and 2. I have seen those. God.
And Dana says she can't really watch new movies. I tell you what, though, TV shows, I can watch MASH until I'm dead, and I love every one of those episodes.
It's a great show.
Yep. It was.
I just showed my age, but that's okay.
That's okay, too. MASH was, hey, I remember watching it years. It was a very pleasant show to be on. By the way, I'm sorry. I just realized I have not hit I just hit the like, and I apologize for that.
Oh, don't worry about it. But thank you.
Let me make up for it.
That's all right. I hit the thumbs down on the way in, but
I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit, as far as I can in here.
Let's see.
Okay, I went into a channel tonight that I don't follow for reasons, just to check something out, and accidentally hit the thumbs up. I was like, what? Whoa, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Then you're an Indian giver and took it back, weren't you?
Yep, darn right.
Well, that's an interesting point. People have been messing with me because every time I go into a live stream, sometimes I'll wait for it to hit 28
right
before I hit it, so that when I hit it, it's 29. I know
Right.
it's stupid. I get that. But when I turn it to 29, then you'll have somebody either hit it again or pull one off so that it'll either make it 30 or 28. And so I'll sit there for 10 minutes, either hitting it, collecting it, or bringing it off,
Right.
till they either leave it or I may go through and just take it off to where it's 28 and let them sit there. But at first I thought it was Devil Dog doing it, but I thought he was doing it just to mess with me.
It sounds like something he'd do.
It really does. But
you two are hilarious. I went in one night and you
Yeah.
kept dropping them down.
well,
Oh,
You come up
I
and you
love
drop
Devil Dog. He's like a brother to me, But Lord knows he can aggravate me too. He does that from time to time.
yep, I've seen that.
But we got a bunch of old episodes. We quit doing the Good Cop Bad Dog show. It was just messing with my head a little bit too much. So, well, I got to where every time I saw Devil Dog on somebody else's panel, all I could do was think of smart aleck things to say to him. And I didn't want to be that person. So
That's what makes it fun.
well,
Going to mess with people sometimes, just make somebody else laugh.
Well, we may do something in the future. I don't know. I ain't ruled it out. I don't know if he has or not. He may have. He probably had. But I was ready for something different. And we ended up on our last episode was our 58th episode, which is 29 times 2. So I thought it was kind of fitting anyhow.
Wow.
But we did a lot of episodes and we had a lot of fun. And he's still a good friend of mine. I spent probably an hour or two talking to him tonight.
Yeah.
His upbringing and my upbringing, there are so many parallels.
Right.
It's almost like it literally is almost like he was raised in an almost identical situation, but I was blessed in some ways that he wasn't. And I just mean, from the standpoint of my parents versus his parents. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But Devil Dogs is really awesome people. He's got a heart of gold.
Right.
And he'll do everything he can to help somebody.
I don't know. I gravitated to you guys whenever I think I seen you on a channel one time. And I gravitated to your channels right after that.
Well, I'm appreciative. I really am. We like having good people.
Sometimes I just go in there and lurk and not even say a word, but just the entertainment factor.
Doing live streams all the time, and I know I ain't telling any stories out of school because y'all do live streams, but a lot of the folks in here, but you can get burnt out on doing a lot of this stuff, and sometimes there are times when I like to go. There's the old. Everybody knows the show Cheers, where Norm would come in and say, everybody'd say, Norm.
Yeah.
When I first started, coming onto YouTube chats, I would come in and I'd say, Norm. But then I had to explain it because there was too many people that hadn't seen Cheers. I guess too many youngins. And so I quit doing it. And there's still somebody right now that will go through. And if I go into their chat, they say, Norm. I quit going into their chat, though, because I don't want to be called Norm all the time, especially when I've told them my name. Call me my channel. Call me by my, just don't call me Norm. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I guess every now and then.
You said that in the wrong chat.
Well, don't be calling me Norm, please.
Norm!
But anyhow, I don't even remember what my point was. I had a point. I can't recall it.
I hate when that happens.
It's like somebody just blew in my ear.
I just saw that.
It was the dog.
I just saw that helicopter flash again, and it reminded me we were talking about movies. And,
hey, I'm a fan.
The show that was on TV when I was growing up that I absolutely loved was Airwolf.
Yep.
Hey,
I wish they'd do something like that again.
That would be cool.
I might actually get cable TV again if they did that.
There's a lot of folks.
I miss the show. Sorry.
No.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thanks. I really miss the show Whose Line Is It Anyway with Drew Carey.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That was a fun one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Drew
it was.
Carey. I can't remember the other.
It was like Michael Patrick and was it?
Who was the I have to be politically correct. Who was the African American? I can't remember the name.
Brady?
Yes.
Was it?
Thank you.
Oh, you're right. So not Patrick.
I am
to look this up.
horrible about remembering names. Except for the few that I speak to on a daily basis.
Hey, I'm the same way.
Ryan, Colin, and Wayne.
Okay. Colin and Wayne. Okay. Yep.
Were like the main ones. They always
Yep.
switched out that fourth character, but
there was a traveling show, and Ryan and Colin came to town here. It was kind of cool to see.
that sounds really cool. They seem really funny, especially like together.
Yep. Love Wayne Brady on that too.
Dana, I don't think I'm familiar with that.
I added it to my list. She was talking about it the other night about the Antarctica expeditions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. So.
Good night.
Right.
Of course, Lincoln fell asleep, and I went to go bring him into his crib, and of course, I woke him up, putting him down.
Aww.
I think I got him back asleep, though.
Yeah, just by chance, I saw your chat in the private chat, and I was like, "Oh, that's why she's not answering." I gotta be very careful when I hit the chat because it's right next to the button I love.
The leave.
Yeah, the leave button.
The bye-bye button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, what I miss the most is my memory.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, but what's that, Busby?
I said what I miss the most is
Your
my
what?
memory.
Your memory?
Yeah. No, but the reason why I preach about aspartame is because when I met my wife, I was drinking upwards of 2 liters of Diet Coke a day. And my memory went to crap whenever. Thank you, Belt my memory got so much better when I got off that stuff.
Same.
It took about 6 months before I started remembering stuff a lot better.
September, and I think I'm coming up on 9 or 10 years.
Yeah.
They quit cold turkey. I was like, I was having all these weird symptoms and the brain fog and everything else. And I was thinking, am I getting like MS or fibro or what's going on? Because I was popping like 800 milligrams of ibuprofen a day to deal with pain and stuff. And the one day I ran out and I thought, I was walking through the store and I was like, I'm not going to buy anymore. And within a month, it was like already improvement. And I was like, okay, it was the aspartame that was doing it to me.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't believe my wife when she first tried to get me off of it. I was like, no, that's not it. You know, because I've had, all my health issues and whatever, but
yeah,
I was shocked at what I was remembering after getting off of that stuff.
By the way, ma'am, I know I'm subscribed to Mike, and I know I'm subscribed to Michael and I apologize for my oversight, Busby. I just got connected with your channel. I know you've been a good supporter, and I'm very appreciative, and I know you're good people. But I'm afraid Amber and Lincoln, I'm not real familiar with. Do you have a channel?
We don't have a channel.
Oh, okay.
No. Amber and I known each other for 10 years plus. I think we figured this out one time because I'm from New Hampshire. She's from New Hampshire. We hung out all the time, but now she's in Nebraska. So she just comes up there to hang out with us and support everybody, and so
yeah, I've got a friend named Scott that sometimes I see him every now and again, and he'll hop up on the chat sometimes, not very often, but I've seen him a couple times. He's up in Ohio, and he used to live down here in Mississippi, and so I get it. I understand. I guess I've known him about 35, 40 years, something like that.
Yeah.
About 40 years, I reckon. Of course, I'm telling my age now.
Yeah, you know.
So.
Well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, but I do. I think I look fairly young. There's a secret to it, Want to know my secret? I may have already shared it.
Orange juice.
I stay fat. That way it pushes all the wrinkles out.
You know what I say, and a lot of people say is round is in shape.
I'm in shape. Round is in shape.
Yep.
But I did see this comment from Dana that says about aspartame and all that crap is bad, and colored sodas. She's only been drinking 7-Up and kombucha. I still drink dark sodas a lot. But I have finally made it almost 36 hours on just straight sweet tea.
Wow.
And I got a huge headache right now.
Caffeine withdrawal.
Yep.
Hey, I understand it. Sometimes if I go a couple days without coffee, I get it too.
Yep.
One thing I was surprised of when I quit tea, I didn't have caffeine withdrawal.
Okay.
Well, that didn't last long. He must have had a nightmare or something.
Yeah, odd time I'll have a root beer or a Mountain Dew, but just a regular one, not sugar free or nothing. Take the full sugar.
Well, I used to make a gallon of
Will
pink
you
tea.
stop?
About the Lipton family tea bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All that good stuff. I used to put a whole cup of sugar in it, and now I'm down to almost a half a cup.
That's good.
But
That's a lot better.
my wife always says, "Will you make the tea?" Because I make it special or something. She like, look, you've seen me do this for 16 years. You can make it.
Are you okay?
Hey, Mike, I appreciate you having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I'll be in the chat and listening.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
hey, always a pleasure.
So,
Y'all have always been very welcoming. It's a lot like Cheers in here. That you know, I feel welcome, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Well, now we know you're Norm, so we'll. Now I'm playing.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hey, but y'all have a blessed night. Thank y'all, and I'll see y'all in the funny paper.
all right. Have a good
right.
one.
Awesome job.
You guys are second wind now.
Oh shoot! I'm so sorry.
The second wind, it had a little power now.
All right.
There's half a pain med, cup of coffee. Working out. That's awesome, though. You know, at least you're trying to wean yourself down, Dana.
I'm not making this a thing. This is like going on a diet for a little bit to give my organs some rest. But I wanted to know what's the thing about the sugar.
Between the white sugar and the cane sugar
that Dana was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. She can probably say I know they say cane sugar is better for you.
Is it because of the bleach? Is that what she's talking about?
I'm not sure.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, Tommy's going to drift off and go to work tomorrow.
Well, good night, Tommy, if you're drifting off.
Sweet dreams, Tommy. This white sugar is made with sugar beets and just the bleach.
Okay.
Yeah. We buy our sugar at Walmart, and I cannot remember the name of it, but it's in a green and clear bag. And it's actually a plastic bag. It's not a paper. And it's it's kind of like a tan color.
Okay, so that's probably the cane sugar.
Right.
Yep. Or unbleached.
Good night, Tommy.
Well, it's funny. It wasn't until like about 3 years ago that I had actually seen sugar beets. And also, my son's girlfriend was living out in the county and driving out there, and it looked like driving down this road and looked like big piles of rocks along the road. And I'm like, the heck are those? Like, they're all about the same size and that, so that'd be weird for all the rocks to be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, those are sugar beets. Oh, those are sugar beets. Okay.
So she knows the sugar I'm talking about.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I was about to say I'll probably fall getting out of the car to go find out, so I'm not going to do that.
We don't want you hurting yourself again.
No, I've done better
Now that you've recovered from it.
I've almost said something else, but I won't.
Yeah. Yeah. Dennis says the smell of white sugar being made is nasty.
I actually didn't know how they get some of the salts and stuff. That was an interesting thing to learn. But no, the sugar thing, yeah, it's a complete difference.
Huh.
That's probably why I'm getting tired, is because I haven't had soda in 36 hours.
Well, now is it something that you're just trying to back off on, or?
Yeah, every once in a while I give my kidneys and everything a break because I drink it so much. I drink probably the same equivalent, probably 2 liters in a day, which is, I don't know, Mike, you drink a lot of Mountain Dew, but I don't know if you drink 2 liters in a day.
Probably.
But, like, I got some 12-ounce 6-packs at the store the other day, and I was on my second one before I even realized it.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I gotta quit that. But of course, it'll be like smoking. I won't actually quit forever.
Before I quit the Diet Coke, I was down to, I would buy like the 6-packs of the 750 ml bottles. I could make that last a week because I would only drink one bottle a day because I'd open it up, take a couple swigs, put it down, and do my stuff, and then open a bottle, take a couple swigs.
Right. You muted your camera, and then you coughed.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one.
I'm just picking on you, know that. If I pick on y'all too much, you gotta let me know.
Busby, knock it off.
There, that'll get my attention.
Nah. We're picking on us. We're going, Busby, are you okay?
Right. Yeah, you know something's wrong if I'm not picking on somebody.
Busby's quiet.
In a fun way most of the time.
Busby's quiet. What's up?
Yeah, Busby's
Haven't heard
quiet.
from Busby in a couple days. Haven't heard from Busby. Is he okay?
That actually happened not long ago. I got real quiet, didn't say much to somebody, and they actually texted me and said, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yep." I wasn't sure if I should take that wrong or take that right. You know, are they saying that I'm a loudmouth and I like to talk a lot, or what?
No, it's just because I'm here.
I would have to agree with them on most parts, but you know. My mother. Go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to stay awake here, but it's not helping.
Mike, you have a decision to make. You got 43 seconds until the 4-hour mark.
I see that. So I think I'm going to call it because I don't think I can last much longer here.
Okay.
So, but everybody in chat, thank you for hanging out. What's
Good
that?
night.
And we will try to go live tonight. So, but
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Dana,
everyone.
if you want to come up after and chat with people, that's fine. I may or may not be here.
Say that again.
No, I'm just. All right. I'm not making any sense. So, good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Sleep tight.
Night all.